like the word icky. Makes me think of 4-year-olds with like candy stuck on.
Like Halloween icky?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
you know
I
mean?
feel that. Yeah.
Like, you know, like that candy you get on Halloween, the Mary Jane candy that nobody wants to eat.
That's the dentist delight right there.
Yeah, it pulls out fillings and everything.
The candy corn.
Okay, I can't do this. Those headphones are garbage.
Yeah, go.
Can't hear anything.
No, you can't hear
You have to
anything.
go without it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's all
We're
right.
going commando.
Commando.
Going commando. If you wondered who I have in the studio, if you wondered who I have in the studio, I have
Some of us, not all.
Lori Martin Gregory, as always. Well, I say as always, it's almost like it's a rebirth for you because you hadn't been here in so long.
Wow. Where you
Between
been?
you and Angie Lewis, there was no attractiveness in the studio
Oh,
for the last 3 weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
so kind.
Well, that hurt my feelings.
Wow.
You're kind of an ugly
I'm
guy.
just happy to be in that category. That's nice company.
Do you really think I'm an ugly guy?
I think all guys are ugly. That's
You
just
guys
how
get
it
a
is.
room.
I think you're kind of cute.
Alright.
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
So Lori joined us for pop culture and healthy living.
Yes.
Also in the room, one proud father,
Yeah.
Brendan Martin.
Yeah.
It's like I'm having a Martin family reunion here in the studio without Buddy,
Yeah.
which
That's
is kind of
kind of-
refreshing.
Which is
Well,
nice.
it's my birthday.
It is your birthday. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
oh
Thank
man.
you very much.
Yeah.
You just turned 31 today. 31.
Yeah.
Are you one of those people that doesn't tell people?
No, Lord doesn't care.
No, I don't.
Lord,
You are very, very good looking for your age. I'd be very proud of that.
Nice.
Jay.
Nice.
You.
somewhere in the world,
She's married.
somewhere in
I'm
Ocala,
just being nice.
somewhere in Ocala right now, Gary Gregory is going, yes.
I'll take that.
I would imply Gary's listening to the program.
Gary, hey,
Do that.
Lori quizzes him when she gets home.
Right.
So make sure.
He usually gets them wrong.
Yeah.
So, Lori, you were gone for a week, and then you went on vacay for another week.
Correct. It was sort of a blended vacay double week.
And did you take in the vacay festivities
I
over
went-
St. Augustine?
I went
Partial.
3 days.
Partial.
Yes. And then I was off to Colorado.
You know, I saw some things on Facebook that you put about Colorado.
Yeah.
You really got a little homesick for Colorado when you went, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I think my wife and I both did. But she used to live there
Does
as
the
well.
flag of the state on his hat tip you off
Yeah.
that?
Well,
Like
it was many Facebook posts about how you got misty-eyed and stuff. It really,
Oh, right.
There was a certain video that talked about.
yes,
Yeah.
there was.
People are very proud of Denver.
He
It's a great place.
put a video up, and I didn't. He
JJ.
said it was getting misty-eyed.
That's
So.
emotional.
Well, they're having a whole green rush right now with all their laws and the things they're doing. So they're kind of having a renaissance, aren't they, Brendan?
It's like the end of prohibition there.
No,
Yeah.
no. Well,
That's how people act about it.
but not.
It's
not
crazy.
Not.
It's totally a different.
Not Colorado Springs. No, not Colorado. What's the city? What is the second largest city in Colorado?
Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs
Has
have
to-
just outlawed
well, that's because the
the
military.
stores. Yeah,
Yeah, and focus on the
Right.
families there.
yeah, they're not allowing any
Wow.
marijuana
Yes.
stores.
With that.
No marijuana stores in Colorado Springs.
That's
Because
okay.
it's legal
You know
in
why?
the state, but each municipality
The Air
gets to
Force
decide on
Academy
itself.
there.
Yeah. Well, it's the most right-wing part of Colorado. That part of Colorado should
Yeah.
break off and be conservative Colorado.
Yeah, it's two different places for
It's
sure.
complete. It's too complete.
That's okay because Denver has enough marijuana dispensaries to cover any
Feed of
Colorado
a
Springs.
small family.
It literally is on every other block.
I mean,
More than Cal.
Colorado Springs
More
should
than
really be in Utah, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should
Pretty
be
much.
in
It is
Salt- it should be
actually, I
Salt
think,
Lake, Colorado Springs.
It should
isn't
be.
it an annex of Utah? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Should be. That, by the way, JJ's sister
Yeah.
lives in Colorado Springs.
does she? What is she? Is she in the military or anything
No,
like that?
she works for one of those focus on the family type things. Something over there like that. I don't really know. I have no idea.
You don't really know, do you?
No, I have no
What's her
idea.
name?
It's on the family. then.
Something like that.
What, do you know her name?
Yeah.
Thank
Danielle Silva.
Sun Moon Bay.
Do you have a sister?
Yes.
Yeah.
She exists.
We've heard tell of the sister. We've never actually had
Well,
visual.
Colorado's a long
Confirmation.
way away, though. You probably
Colorado
I only
Springs,
see her
by the
once a
way, beautiful place. It's really Garden of the Gods out there, and that's where all the fires happened recently.
Yes,
Where
yes.
like more fire homes destroyed. History of
So, with, now we're talking about Colorado, and we got to fuse some pop culture in here.
Oh, we got to talk
We
movies.
We talked about you when you walked in. We were talking about things I never want to be, and I said proud father Brendan Martin, but I never want to be a father. I love children because I can give them back to whoever owns them.
Right.
Like you have one of the nicest kids in the world, and I love hanging out with Alexander and everything because
Right.
I know eventually Alexander is going to go with you, and I don't have to deal with him anymore.
You're like the white male Oprah.
Exactly.
Right.
Except, I'm not uber wealthy and live in Chicago.
Right.
But other than that, I could be in a color.
Of radio.
I could be in a color purple.
what would your name of your network be? It wouldn't be
Yeah.
just Tom.
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 So
Soulful Sundays.
the
Um,
Sundance Film Festival was in Colorado.
No.
Yeah.
Sundance is in
Negative.
Park City, Utah.
Park City, Utah. See, I get Colorado, Utah. It's all in the
Well, it's
Yeah.
all a part of the same mountain, right?
Park City is kind of like the Aspen of
Is there,
Utah, though.
is there
It's not like
isn't there
Salt
some
Lake City.
film festival or something that goes on in Aspen or something?
Tell you right.
There's a comedy film festival in Aspen.
Okay.
There's a Telluride Bluegrass Festival.
Bluegrass Festival.
Yeah, but there's a
And there's a
I know
Telluride
the
Film
comedy.
Festival.
The comedy Aspen Comedy
Right.
Festival.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was
Aspen is,
sort of-
Aspen is its own country. It's,
Yeah.
It really is.
yeah, it's
and
really so
Las
unbelievably
Vegas, I
rich.
think, but for the uber
Right.
wealthy.
Uber
Right.
wealthy.
See, and I'm fond of Jackson Hole, Wyoming, but
Yes.
that's a whole different story. 'Cause
Right.
I've whitewater rafted the Snake River, a pretty good place up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad out there.
I was back in
It's
my
pretty good too.
back in my hippie days, in my 20s and early 30s, when I had
Like
hair
what
to my
in the
shoulders.
60s,
That's
right?
cool.
50s.
Wooden skis.
No,
Were you
it
an
was-
early hippie or a late
cool.
hippie?
I was
What is that?
I was a late hippie.
Late hippie.
What's the difference?
Well, early hippie would be like you're in your, like 17 in 1961. Like you remember Kennedy dying because you
No,
were like
I
at a
I
rally.
started about
Like
1981.
a meaningful hippie
Yeah.
Right, like in
versus
like Lake
bandwagon
Summer.
jump.
Yeah.
Like
Got
you're tie-dye in your t-shirt and everyone's already
Really, no, I didn't never
That's
did
kind of a
I
late
never
hippie.
did the tie-dye t-shirts. No, I just did a lot of recreational marijuana use
Oh,
and
Oh,
you
living
were,
30
getting real.
together and
you were a
So-
lifestyle hippie
Yeah,
more
we
than
were.
a political hippie.
yeah, exactly.
I
Talk
see.
about that.
Yeah, I'm
a
not a political hippie. Trust me. on
You're a
that.
lifestyle hippie, not a
Yeah.
political hippie.
I lived on
hippie by
I lived
trade.
on 11 and a half. I lived on 11 and a half acres in Boone, North Carolina, and had the whole compost hole and everything. It was good.
Business card, Tom Schmidt's hippie.
People said, "How could you be that with your political beliefs?" I said, "Well, you know, it's a little
One of the
Life I live.
disagreement."
one of the wonderful
World's
many
most
folds of
interesting
Tom
That's
Schmidt.
what I'm saying. So
Yes.
when we talk about pop culture, we get cheated sometimes. I think
Who's
If
we?
What do you mean?
the people that live on the East Coast, unless you live in New York City or Boston, we get cheated with some of the great pop culture that the people of Colorado get to experience with festivals. We're not
Oh yeah.
the East Coast.
We
We're
have
so
different
busy
kind
and
of
bustling.
delights
We're
here.
so busy and
Yes.
concerned with making $1 and everything that we don't take time on this side of the country
It's a
to
different.
stop and enjoy some of the finer things art-wise and everything. Would you agree with that?
No. art's everywhere, and it doesn't matter where you are. The opportunity is to find it.
But there's not as many opportunities over here as there are.
Oh, I disagree. I think that's one of the. I think literally, structurally, like you're talking about arts councils or things like that. I think first of all, FAFO does an amazing job.
FAFO does a real good
Gotta
job.
say props to FAFO. But art. Look at the Appleton Museum that we have here. How many of you have been to the Appleton and seen the exhibits? I mean, art is everywhere. You gotta find
it's just
it.
Different.
It's different.
But what I mean,
It's easier in bigger cities because it's a volume game.
but
There's more.
Aspen and Sundance, those are not bigger areas.
No, they're actually smaller.
They're
little
smaller
towns.
than this.
They're
That's my
they're
point.
tourist towns.
That's my point. Is a city like Ocala
Yes.
would be a perfect setting on this side of the country to do something along the lines of a comedy festival or a
They're doing
Talk of
movie
a
festival.
film
festival.
festival
Film
that's
festival.
going on.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're doing that.
Is that
That was
happening?
where I was
Yeah.
getting to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was
We jumped
Oh.
in.
Well, we didn't
What
get
else?
this.
I was sad up, dude.
And
Memo.
that's the beauty of what I'm trying to say is I feel like sometimes on the East Coast we're not as in touch with those kind of opportunities
Listen,
like they are in Colorado and Wyoming and places like that. But Ocala's starting to get there,
yes.
i.e. the film festival.
And
they're fixing to
The
get there.
internet has helped with that
Right.
tremendously.
Agreed. Yeah.
The transfer of information and the rate at which information circles the globe has changed exponentially in our lifetime.
I mean, look at like Bonnaroo Music Festival. I mean, it's in the middle of Manchester, Tennessee. I mean,
Right.
like
In the middle
these,
of nowhere.
these things happen and 50, 60, 70, 80,000 people converge in some of the best bands in the world. I mean,
Glastonbury, UK.
it's just randomness. I mean, I think you're right in the sense of like Colorado does have more of that mindset where they like that
Well, the
festival
Swanee
vibe.
River Festival.
Yeah, and they have
It's a
more of the
great-
space to do it, but like Florida is, it's just a different, it's a different vibe. Where in Denver's very a younger city,
That would
Florida
be an
is-
awesome thing to have at Silver Springs, to some massive
Massive outdoor
I
concert.
think you got the
Yeah.
space for it.
It is.
I think this area is natural for that kind
Yeah,
of stuff.
it'll come.
See, and the reason I said like film festival, because I like movies as you do. We talk about movies all the time. Somebody, I said, how are they going to have a film festival? There's just not enough venues to film, to show films here. You got the Insomniac Theater, which you could set up to show
Marion
films.
Theater's
Got a
great.
Marion, you Civic Theater. You got
Right.
4 or
There's
5
plenty
venues
of places.
that we could put. Somebody said, well, how many?
It's just
I've
getting
never been to
people
Sundance,
to
but
come.
there's not 45 theaters there showing film.
No. Oh, no.
It's different
No.
times of the day. Have you
Yeah.
ever been to a
Exactly.
film festival? It's like
Yeah.
you go to shorts at this time, and you go to longer features at this time. And the American Theater is set up perfectly for it because it's a full screen theater in every room. So you get 4 really great viewing areas to see things at the
Yeah,
same
the venues
time. I mean,
are definitely not going to be a hurdle.
no.
I don't think.
I think you're right. I think this area is set up perfectly for that kind of thing.
Let's take a break. When we come back, we're going to set up some movies coming up.
Let's talk about the summer movie
I did not realize.
situation.
I found out a secret about a movie coming out, a kids movie coming out,
I wonder if I know
that
it.
I didn't know until recently, and I'm going to ask you to see if you know.
Okay.
We'll do that next on the Voice of Ocala with Lloyd Martin Gregory and special guest Brandon Martin.
Yes.
Right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. Although Brendan hates when I say streaming and live because it's the same thing. It drives him nuts.
Streaming
Yeah,
at
streaming at
WOCA.
W, but then I say streaming live, and Brendan like it's not. If it's streaming, it's got to be live. So we've had this discussion.
That's
Yeah.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, and the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976.
Every once in a while, you come across a funeral procession and you see police cars involved. situation with that? Is there like a law if you know you're going to have a large procession that you have to have traffic control through the police departments, or and is there a fee that is charged, or just what is the policy on that?
We have a volunteer funeral service that we provide. So basically, we do most of them, if not all of them, just so that we keep everybody safe through the intersections.
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney fighting for accident victims' justice since 1976, and can be heard the second and fourth Friday of every month on the Voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the Voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
WOCA, keeping you in touch with Ocala.
Hi, folks. I'm Seth McBride with Pasture Sports. Here today to tell you about our annual early buy school uniform sale, calling all students and parents. Now is the time to buy your school uniforms from Pasture Sports. Buy now, save huge for next year. So come on down to Pasture Sports for the only big school uniform sale of the year. Located on Highway 200 across from Honda, Ocala, Pasture Sports, your uniform experts.
Hello all, Joe Martone here for karaoke time. You hear me each morning for the segment of Fun with Joe? Well, fun is what I do. So the next time you want to have a get-together for just about any reason, give me a call. 470-0276 for karaoke time. Number is 470-0276. Everybody likes to sing, and with the words on the screen, it's just that much easier. Call karaoke time 470-0276 for the next event, big or small. Karaoke time can keep the fun in your business too.
Hey, I didn't know it rained last night.
Oh, it didn't. Why do you say that?
Because little Johnny's in the backyard playing in that big mud puddle.
Did you leave the hose on?
No, the neighbor borrowed it yesterday.
Wait, is that the side where the septic?
Johnny, get out of there!
Having septic problems? At Mike's Scott Plumbing, we can make those septic disappear. We can pump your septic tank, repair your drain field, and, if needed, even install a whole new system. At Mike Scott Plumbing, we don't take crap from anyone. We take it from everyone. 237-2888. Mike Scott Plumbing. If water runs through it, we do it.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them where you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today.
Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online. We're back in the voice of Ocala. That voice sounds familiar. Do I know that person?
No.
No? Oh, well. Thought I may know that person. I got to take these headsets off. These headsets are not working in the studio, and they're
Why do
driving
you
me
keep
crazy.
trying?
Well, because I know your father is going to come in, and he's
You're like
just,
doing the same thing over again,
I-
expecting a different result.
Freud. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, it's insanity.
Insanity. Exactly. Remember Susan Powter? Stop the insanity.
Yes.
The lady with the shaved head that would
Yeah.
scream at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
I do.
time for a little pop culture.
Uh-huh.
Joined by Lloyd Martin Gregory.
Yeah.
Brendan Martin is also in the studio with us.
Can I interrupt for a moment?
That?
Is that-
What's he scared? Wait, Brendan just walked into the studio with a huge white bag.
I just wanted to take a moment and say
gluten free.
Did not.
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lori. Happy birthday to you. Gluten-free cupcakes from Jane.
Stop it.
Yes, she's not coming in on the way out. Who is watching with my dear mother? Mother, I love you, by the way. Who's watching? Stella.
Watching us right now.
My
Stella.
He's not watching us.
No, But there's enough for everybody.
Jane, that is so sweet.
There's one for all of us.
Well, what's the buddy? Good for
I want half of each.
So I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to say happy 31st birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
But I'm
You
really
look
not.
great.
But thank you.
You know, and the thing is, we'll talk about, because I wanted to talk about that healthy living.
Yeah.
How horrible 14 years ago you really were. 14, 15 years ago,
Yes.
the shape you were in.
17 years
Right.
ago.
Yeah.
How amazing a transformation you've had just by a diet change. We'll talk about that in healthy living.
For sure.
So pop culture, you know, we've lamented all summer how there's not enough children's
I'm getting a little emotional right now because we're about to talk about summer movies, and I'm so upset about it. Like I almost think I might.
You're really aggravated about there not being enough children's movies.
I'm kind of getting over that a little bit because finally we're 8 days away from planes, and my son is living for planes.
Right, and that brings me to a very
Turbo's out.
interesting point about
Turbo
Turbo's driving,
I know.
and it's been packed. I've been watching. I
But
go
it's
back and forth to
PG
Bill Bellevue,
Yeah.
and it's been funny how the drive. I really want to go to the driving, and I want to experience the driving.
Go. We saw Life of Pi there. It was
I love
great.
I don't get the draw.
Oh, it's so fun.
You just
Lay in the back of your SUV and have some popcorn, and maybe an adult beverage, and
Well, see,
my
all
kid's not old
sleep.
enough yet because right now that just sounds like a
perfect.
nightmare.
and by the time you were old enough to go to movies and everything, most drive-ins were probably closed.
No, there was one I went to in Colorado, but you know,
Right.
She's
I was
a year
Buddy Martin's
old.
kid. We didn't do
This is-
drive-in.
This
Drive-ins were that was
Said free tickets.
we know we do on Saturday or Sunday nights. We could go.
I was
drive-in.
Buddy Martin's kid, and I went to the drive-in
Right.
when I was your daughter's
Yes,
age
but
because that's all
Buddy
they could
Martin was
afford. He
cooler
wasn't Buddy
when
Martin
he was
yet.
my age.
He wasn't Buddy
He
Martin.
was-
No, he was
By the
not Buddy Martin
Oh, yeah.
yet.
He was
by the time you came along, he was Buddy Martin.
Buddy
You got
Martin.
passes. There was no driving for you.
Yeah, that didn't mean much.
You know, he's sitting there listening right now. Going, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm Buddy.
He knows.
He knows.
He
He knows.
He knows.
He should
Yeah.
know.
So
One day I'm gonna get him to write a life story down.
I'd buy one.
I know.
A lifetime of black and white.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
He'd have, but he could only, it could only be typed on typewriter. He would not be allowed to use a word processor
Totally agree.
Of course.
program or anything.
For sure.
Yeah,
So,
I dig that.
So, you know, we're like 4 subcategories in now.
yeah,
Original
yeah, from when the original.
Yeah, but
So,
we're
but
talking about
So
movies.
planes
Yeah,
come
but Yeah, so playing, yeah, but I am still very.
Did you know Disney
Yes.
originally didn't want to release planes in the theater? It was originally supposed to be just a DVD release as follow-up
Did
to Cars.
not know that.
They didn't realize the Cars was going to be such a blockbuster.
I know.
Well, probably not. And Planes was supposed to be a DVD follow-up. Just like if you ever saw the movie Aladdin, which was a huge Disney thing.
Of course.
And
Not like Cars.
Aladdin Return of Jafar. They made that strictly to go right to DVD.
Right.
Do you know how much?
They made a few Aladdin.
Do you know
Right.
how much Disney made off Cars merch
I know.
It's
last year?
billions.
Over.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Off just the
So
merchandise.
just the merch.
It's
That's
just
not.
you know what their
Larry spent a
you know
million.
their biggest you know what their biggest merchandise catalog is at Disney? Not
Harry
Mickey
Potter.
Mouse type. No, Harry Potter's owned by Universal.
That'd be Star Wars.
Not Mickey Mouse. It's not right now.
It will be.
Do you know what it is right now? Believe it or not, Toy Story.
Yes,
gosh.
Still.
That's my favorite Disney movie.
Really? Over Nemo? Finding Nemo?
What are you talking about?
Nemo
The way, Ellen DeGeneres talked to the whales was
Swimming? Just keep swimming. Come on.
mine,
Toy Story was great.
It's
The
good for
original.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finding
Two
Nemo.
and three, and they lost me.
Yeah.
Finding Nemo had William Dafoe in it. That's all you need to know.
Willem.
Willem.
Will
Excuse me.
I have
That's all you need to know.
Or
Any
he's
movie
eating.
that has
I'm
Willem
eating
Dafoe.
You're wondering.
yummy gluten-free cupcake.
Any movie that has
Thanks,
Willem
Jeff.
Dafoe in it is a blockbuster. It's just gotta be.
I'm challenged that.
Like Willem Dafoe. Though.
Why
Yeah,
you
I like Willem Dafoe too, but I don't.
I mean,
you
remember
can
that
find
great movie he did with
his
Madonna with Mel
Christopher
Wax
Walken.
and
Oh,
everything?
that was a big hit. Secrets and Lies or whatever.
Yeah, but you know what? A friend of mine said, "You like Willem Dafoe? He's a poor man's Christopher Walken."
I watch anything Christopher Walken.
It doesn't matter to me. What was the one where he was in with
Well,
the aliens?
I don't know.
What was the ones where the aliens came down and he was like some supreme
I don't know, but
being or
he's
something?
brilliant in everything
He's
he
great.
does.
It doesn't matter what it is. He pulls it off.
He could read the phone book.
When
He
he
only plays one character.
no,
Yeah, he pulls it off.
So well, though.
no, when he
It totally takes me out of every movie he's in. I just disagree with y'all.
Because of the way he talks, because of his affectation.
Everything.
when he
No one
explained,
acts like that.
when he explained to you, when he explained to you,
It's almost like a Schwarzenegger, but if Schwarzenegger
played that.
When he explained to you in Pulp Fiction, why that wristwatch was so important.
Oh my
Well, yeah.
That was probably one of the greatest parts of
But
Pulp
that was a
Fiction.
great movie.
It was,
Separate from Walken.
but Walken was great. When Walken goes, and one of the best Saturday Night Live skits
Well, yeah.
ever.
More cowbell.
More cowbell,
I know.
baby. Gotta have more cowbell.
Wasn't that in the open for a while?
Yeah, I think it was in the open for a while.
It was. Yeah, it was in the open for
The
quite a
original.
while. Yeah, the original.
The original.
So,
Notice how I'm not sharing.
I know that. We noticed that. So, Planes
Killing me.
is
So
coming out. What other movies can we look forward to?
Well,
It's up there.
no, I know. Because I've been desperately trying to go to the movies, and the choices are so thin. I'm so
Says the woman who's
disappointed.
been on vacay for the last
This
2
is
weeks.
yeah. What do you think I do on vacation?
I would go to the movie.
What about
right.
Where the Millers?
Okay, now I'm looking forward to a nice comedy, but I'm afraid they've shown us just like
Too much on the
R.I.P.D.
commercials.
I just saw R.I.P.D. All the good stuff's in the trailer.
What's R.I.P.D.?
Ryan Reynolds, Jeff Bridges.
It's got
and he's-
horrible reviews.
It was horrible. I
Terrible.
was so disappointed.
I don't do. I mean, can I just? I mean, going to the movies, you really still enjoy that process.
I really do.
You do.
Yeah, I really
I do too. But
Disgusting.
listen, this summer is a huge disappointment. Hollywood is not bringing in the numbers they thought they would bring in, and it's the content. Unfortunately,
The movies are terrible.
they're
There's a
terrible.
shift.
What about Jobs?
I'm looking forward to Jobs.
Are you? I think.
But what's
Ashton
it's gonna be horrible, dude.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be. It's gonna be mediocre.
What?
He's gonna look like him, but the script isn't gonna stand up to our
No.
expectations.
Let me ask you.
No.
Let me ask you. Well, I'll ask it around the table. Around the table here. What is the biggest disappointment of the summer, in your opinion? Laura, you first.
Oh,
Oh, I have no idea.
there's so many. I can tell you my favorite because it's a standout. It's been my favorite movie so far the entire summer. Iron Man 3 was great, and I'm not an action hero kind of girl.
No, you're
I
really
just
not.
thought it was a really. I saw
But
it twice.
what's been the most disappointing?
I was disappointed by Gatsby. The Lone Ranger smells so bad I won't even see it. I mean, I'm not going anywhere near it.
JJ,
haven't
So I would say the Lone Ranger, even though I haven't seen
Brendan?
it.
I have,
Biggest
I have a
disappointment.
1-year-old.
He doesn't go to the movies anymore.
I'm lucky if I get like a newsroom in.
Commercial.
you know, you and I go to movies quite a bit, and I've seen quite a few movies.
Right.
Literally, the largest disappointment for me.
But
You said it. The Lone Ranger. It was a putrid film.
in an era where
It
big
makes John Carter look good.
Johnny Depp's talking about retiring from
I know.
acting.
Well, he's
Good.
got,
After that movie, he walked around with a dead crow on his head for the entire movie.
Yeah, he
there was a run.
same
There was
character.
it's just been horrible. I mean,
Charlie
it's a
and
stinker
the
of a
Chocolate
summer.
Factory was better.
There's a
than the
whole
Lone Ranger.
Horrible movie.
revolution
I love
happening
Johnny
with
Depp.
the
Horrible
movies
movie.
in a
Yeah,
sense.
I don't
Because
watch
indie,
movies anymore.
indie films are gonna make, they're becoming the norm.
No, here's what's
because
happening.
it's
This is what's happening. TV is having a huge renaissance right now.
But say I get
TV
more entertained watching Anthony Weiner
TV
interviews.
is doing
Yeah.
so well. You've got quality programs on networks like Showtime, HBO.
A&E,
You know,
A&E's
yeah.
killing it.
you know, you've got
Now Netflix has gotten into the business of
even
making
anger management is a
I
hit on
watched
cable.
Netflix.
I mean, there's some
Orange is the New Black.
right.
See, that's
Exactly.
so, like when you guys are talking,
Homeland.
when you guys talk like, I guess, movies, my conversation drifts more, what are great shows? Because I'm kind of out of movies at this kind
This
of, at
is
this
why.
point.
This is let me
I'll
tell
watch
you
House
why.
of Cards, or I'll watch
You're
Homeland,
you're
or
the
watch-
majority, and
Yeah.
the reason is Hollywood is
Breaking
about
Bad
to
2
step
weeks,
up
but-
to a whole nother level of product where it will cost you like $50 to go to the movies. They're in the process of making new releases streamable in your home,
immediately.
and you can pay like what you would pay to go to the theater now,
Of course.
or you can go to the theater. It's going to become a much more theatrical experience. You're going to have fancy programs. You know,
A holiday.
Brad Pitt just did this with World War Z. He had $70 tickets that he sold, and you got this whole like
to that.
swag bag. I know. Seriously. So this is, we're in the in between right now. This is about to be a major shift in how the studios are going to market and produce
You
film.
know, even in bigger cities, I travel a lot for work. And, you know, you see newer kinds of movie theaters popping up in
Right.
Denver. I was just recently there, you know, in Chicago, where there's like
Arclight in LA is
it's
amazing.
getting more
Have a
like
nice
dinner theater.
meal,
It's dinner theater
it's
style.
dinner and
again.
a movie.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna
It's
come
true.
out, and you're gonna get somebody who's gonna introduce the movie.
Right.
I mean, we're gonna get
Oh, yes,
a whole-
it's going to become a very high-end
feel about that.
experience.
So
3D.
okay with that.
But the Marion Theater will be able to do that locally.
I am so okay with that because
Mhm.
one of my favorite places in this area is the Alhambra Dinner Theater in Jacksonville, and it's they do, you know, off-Broadway type shows and everything. You go and you pay like $85, and you get a nice dinner and everything, and you know you got a waiter.
It's a night out. It's a night out. It's one stop. This is what's going to end up happening. So
Well, they need to, because otherwise nobody's. I mean, I'd rather watch it at my own TV at home in my own theater system, and I can hit pause.
Right. Pause. I heard it. Yeah. So that's where we're headed. So it's going to be interesting, but in the meantime, studios are spending less money on these old school productions. You know, it's all going into effects, but the moving going experience is about to change dramatically. We thought this was going to happen with IMAX. It didn't happen. That was the last time.
I love IMAX.
And if I have a choice now between seeing a film that's regular def or 3D, I'll take the regular def. 3D hasn't brought me to a whole new level of
Where's
experience.
where's the IMAX theater around here? I mean,
Orlando.
Well, there's one in St. Augustine.
Yeah,
There's one in Orlando.
Right. Because they had Iron Man 3. I almost thought.
Long way to
Yeah,
go
or Superman.
So,
Superman, very disappointing
speaking of,
film, by the way.
speaking of changes,
Yeah.
we're going to come back. We're going to go with the. You got a mommy minute today?
I don't.
You
I'm
don't?
having my.
That's okay.
So then we're going to
having
go.
my
We'll
day
make
off.
up a new. We'll make up a new.
Birthday. It's my
So we'll come back. We'll talk about life changes because Brendan has made a serious life
Yes,
change.
yes.
So we'll
And
talk
pop
about that.
culture
We'll
gripes.
talk about that next. Plus,
I'll go get a
We'll
knife
talk
so I
about-
can
You
cut
mean-
talk about where Lori came from and where she is now on her birthday. We'll do that next on Healthy Living with Lori Barton Gregory on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
The source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. They also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance
BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items that they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotion products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialists. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today, 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Legally Yours. Brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys at Law. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions from business to complex family matters, legal disputes. So tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Powell pasture mowing. Our tractor services include bush hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stump grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the smaller paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. We are licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 352-629-2440, or online at powellgene, Gene, at yahoo.com. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing.
Habitat for Humanity of Marion County is a ministry dedicated to improving lives by providing affordable and decent housing. Help them help others by visiting the Habitat for Humanity Ocala home store on Northwest 27th Avenue to schedule a donation and give them a call, and they'll come and pick it up. For more information, visit habitatocala.org. Habitat for Humanity of Marion County, building homes, building hope, building community.
We may have missed on the John Tesh radio show.
Start by striking up a conversation in the daytime. Sunshine casts you in a better light, so to speak, because women are more optimistic when it's sunny, and that positive perspective will spill over to you. Am I hungry for a specific food, like salted caramel ice cream? If you're craving something specific, it's most likely not real hunger. A sign of the times, too much tech time can lead to what doctors are calling digital dementia.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin. And You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Ocala Radio, WOCA.
We're back on the Voice of Ocala with Lori Martin Gregory on her birthday. Hence the
21.
Beatles. So they say it's your birthday.
Right.
Now, let's be honest.
Okay.
You're older than me.
Are we not always honest? Are there times when we're
older than me.
When people have
I get suspicious when people
You're older than me and younger than your father.
Right.
And I'm 47.
Right.
You got me about, what, 4 years?
There you go.
4.
4 years.
Mm-hmm. As of today.
As of today.
Mm-hmm.
And you are in great healthy shape. You don't have muscle soreness. Your bones are in good shape. Your joints feel good.
I'm
My toe.
right? I'm comfortable. It's my sister.
Now, 35 years ago, I mean, not 35 years ago, 15, 16 years ago,
Right.
you were a wreck. Is that safe to say?
Pretty much. Well, no, I was not.
I would say rat.
I wasn't a hot mess.
You said there was days you couldn't get your
Oh, I ended up
right.
physically in a complete rut.
That's what I mean. I mean, physically.
And I was diagnosed with what I later learned were symptoms, but at the time, I was told that they were, conditions that I had, things like chronic fatigue and, things that all my friends thought were in my head. But I physically was just exhausted. I had no energy. I couldn't get off the sofa for 2 months. I was living in Boston at the time in Beacon Hill, and I remember I had to walk to go pick up my turkey for Thanksgiving, and it was only 5 blocks. I had to take a taxi back. I literally could not walk back. I was so, I had no energy. My body
No
was not
idea your name was Tom Schmidt.
I was about to say, my friends don't show me any sympathy for not leaving the couch for 2 weeks.
So, but
I had no energy. I wasn't absorbing my food.
And it was because of how you were eating.
It was what I was eating.
And how your gut was saying
what
no
I was
way.
eating. It was what I was. It was the delayed effect of an imbalanced digestive system
for many years.
For many years.
And you made a life change.
Oh yeah, I made many.
And but you got your eating. You switched your eating.
I'm always. I think that will always be, because it's, food is a changing thing. I think the best way to look at food and nutrition is that it's a moving target, and unless you're producing all your own food, you gotta just pay attention to what's out there, because you're eating foods that other people are making, and you need to educate yourself on what's in them, how they're processed, and what you're feeding your family.
And what's interesting to know about this is that, if you're on WOC.com, you can see us, streaming right there. But Lori won't give away her age. Looks 20 years younger than.
Oh, she already said her age.
Yeah,
you said it? Okay, so
there's no way she looks 51.
No, there's no.
Absolutely.
I just put her in a commercial casted for a mid-20s, late 20s-year-old.
I know 35, 40-year-old people that look 10 years older than Laura.
Right, but she works and has worked hard at it for a long period of time.
I definitely practice what I preach.
Yeah.
I'm not one of these people that just, advises people on what I think they should be doing. I do it. That's how I know that you get results.
And the key there to what you said is, it's not just something you say one day, oh, well, I'm going to change. It is work.
It's learning to listen to your inner voice. Really. That's really what it is. And it's really learning to... The most important relationship you'll ever have is with yourself. Second to God. So, you gotta get it. You gotta start listening. And if you listen really to your bodies, you'll know what you need to do. It's just that we get real comfortable. We're creatures of habit, and we don't want to change.
Well, we actually are in radio, and sometimes we have to listen to the phone lines. Right now, have?
Hugh.
Of course, Hugh. How are you today?
Hugh.
Oh, hello, everybody. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Not that it was important for me to know what your age was or even in my business, but I'll tell you, your voice doesn't sound any more than like 22, 23-year-old woman.
You said
Thank
her
you.
voice
I was
sounds
really
22 or
hear that,
23, Brendan.
yeah,
How old does Tom sound?
About 86.
69, maybe 70.
72.
I get that all the time. People say when they first meet me, they're like, kind of thought you'd be a lot older.
Wow.
Yeah, he looks pretty good for your age too.
The
And you've been listening to her, and you've been doing things that you should be doing, and that's why you're.
That's right. You tell him,
that's
Hugh.
why you
Get
look
him.
as you do.
Well, there you go. So what's your question for Lori?
Well, I just wanted to say that I wanted to wish her a happy birthday and tell her that there's so many tips in programs in the past that I've taken advantage of, and I was very happy to be able to talk to her, and she kind of educated me on a lot of different things, and I think it's kind of helped my health too in a lot of ways. It's always enjoyable to have her on the radio, and I hope in the future at the new station at the paddock there that sometime I can come by and look through the window and
Sure.
look at you.
Absolutely. In lieu of streaming internet in your home. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm about ready to go up to Milwaukee Saturday for a visit to the family and that.
Nice.
Of course, the state fair is going on up there. And I know I'm not going to be a real good boy for about a week because there's a lot of stuff up there. I know that I'm going to, if I told you what I'm going to be eating, you'd probably
Call us when you get back and we'll take your confession.
right. Like, there's all those weird things dipped in chocolate, like
Right.
and
Bake?
deep fried butter and stuff like that.
all that yummy stuff.
It's really kind of a wild
Oh,
time. So
boy.
I'm figuring I'm putting on a couple of quick pounds, but when I get back, I'll be calling you up and listening to your advice and getting back in
Everything in moderation, including moderation, Hugh. Remember that.
exactly.
Have
I
a
always
great trip, and thank you for calling in and wish me a happy birthday. It's all about the love. I really
I'll be
appreciate
looking
it.
forward to seeing you through the window at the new place in the future.
Sounds good, Hugh. Thank you.
Thanks. Now, the reason I wanted to talk about how you would change your lifestyle
Yes.
is because there's a reason your brother's here today, and it's not just because
My
he's a
wedding
good brother. It's just he's a good brother to hang out with his sister on her birthday.
Right.
Brendan
No.
decided.
None of that.
Well, let's Brendan, let's let you tell people to do recently in your life to get healthy?
Well, it's I probably we kind of backdoored into it. I mean, I don't think we woke up one day and my wife and I was like, okay, today's the day we're going to do this. It just
didn't have a circle on the calendar.
No, and because being a new dad, I know we have a 1-year-old, so we start thinking about the future, and then you start thinking about we make all of our own baby food for her, so it's like one of the things we do.
Caroline is amazing.
Yeah, my wife
makes all sorts of really great.
So she started getting into like making our own cleaning products and sunscreen and all this kind of stuff. And it all of a sudden we said, well, we're doing all this other stuff to stay healthy. It's kind of ridiculous. It seems like that we know some things that aren't good for us that we could do, and the benefits of coconut was really the where we started, because coconut oil and coconut in general is so good for the body in so many different ways. We started using it all over the house and cleaning products, and then we started thinking, well, flour is really, wheat, and the whole ideology of like that wheat and is not good for the body, and everyone going gluten free, and what does that really mean? And so we started doing a lot more research on that. Of course, talking to Lori and some other people, and really, I think that's part of the process. Is like you have to learn and do the research and answer the questions that you have in your head, and then you start, maybe practicing some of these things and taking certain things out of your diet.
Baby steps.
Baby steps through it, and then suddenly you have that one time that you actually feel better. Like you notice the difference between I felt like this, which was so good after I ate this, or I felt like I ate this and I felt like this.
Right. Your mind-body connection increases.
Yeah. So but you have
awareness.
You have a test. You have an A and a B.
Mm-hmm.
And when you can do that, I think you just say, well, I really would rather feel like this. And then you falter like any other, probably drug addict, but you go back and you go and you eat like a burger or a bun or something, it's like, it's gonna tear your belly apart, and you don't feel after you do it.
And you have to get up at 3 in the morning.
Right.
You're 1-year-old, and
you just choose better. You feel better because of your choices.
So, I guess now you're wheat free. Now Brendan's wheat free.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a grain.
I'm grain free now.
Grain free.
Yeah.
I can see the peer pressure just building up. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap up healthy living. We'll give you, as we're headed towards the dog days of summer, some ideas of things you can eat summary type stuff to help you with your digestion. We'll do that next. 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club Ocala.
It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of membership, but obviously the one that attracts the greatest level of interest is our family. And the reason for that is we have a little bit of something for everybody. I mean, we obviously have a world-class golf course. We have 7 tennis courts here for all levels of tennis players. We have a junior swimming pool. We have a fitness center that's second to none. We have state-of-the-art equipment in our fitness center.
Country Club Ocala, where the facilities are all a family will ever need. For more information, call today at 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the source. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protect your family against everyday risk. He wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing your relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. And she also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The Angela State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue. Visitors are always welcome, and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbor State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
On the next day, Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking technology with Jim George. He's the owner of American Cable Services, and he'll be telling us what's new in the world of technology and how it makes our lives easier, better, and more entertaining.
Open for debate. It's Friday, so you get to choose the topic.
And Richard Bandler will be on the air with us. He's the co-developer of the new linguistic programming and is a best-selling author called The Ultimate Introduction to NLP, which happens to be Neuro-Linguistic Programming, How to Build a Successful Life.
Join John Sotomayor on Ocala Magazine Radio when he keeps us informed of who's who.
And then John Amodio will be on. He's a licensed psychotherapist, focusing trainer, and an international lecturer on love and relationships. He's written a book called Dancing with Fire. He's going to talk to us about it. It's a mindful way to love relationships. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day of Ocala Live, right here on the Source WOCA 96.3 FM,
1370 AM.
We may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Start by striking up a conversation in the daytime. Sunshine casts you in a better light, so to speak, because women are more optimistic when it's sunny, and that positive perspective will spill over to you. Am I hungry for a specific food, like salted caramel ice cream? If you're craving something specific, it's most likely not real hunger. A sign of the times. Too much tech time can lead to what doctors are calling digital dementia.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
News Talk 1370 WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA.
We're back wrapping up Healthy Living with Lori Martin Gregory on her birthday. So if you want to, run to the studio and shower her with gifts, she really isn't accepting gifts. She will, however, accept cash and Visa gift cards. She will take
That's correct.
PayPal. She'll
Yes.
goes to it.
Yes, that's right.
No, she doesn't want any, like blingy trinkets or anything, but a Visa
Unless
gift
it's
card,
a diamond.
$250. $150 Visa gift card she'd take.
I have everything I want.
But you could take more if you want to bring your cash. So, now we're wrapping up. I had someone text me yesterday and said, ask when you're going to be in the show again. And I said, tomorrow. They said, could you get her to please go over again some good things to eat during the summer that helps your gut?
Well, you definitely need to take a probiotic regardless of what you're eating.
Daily.
Because, especially if you're in a pool with chlorine, your skin is your largest organ. It absorbs 80% of the water that you take in is in your shower.
Bleach is coming into your system through the
It's chlorine.
Well, that's bleach
Well,
for the most part.
So you need, and that will just kill your good.
Where do you get probiotics in Ocala?
I don't. I get them online.
But you can get them over here at the.
You can. Vitalize actually has some raw balance.
So people are
pretty good.
They're really helpful if you don't ever taken probiotic before and
I'm
you
not
want
talking about eating yogurt. It's not the same thing.
It's different.
But they can go to LoriGregory.com and
they can
Yeah.
find
under
where
resources.
right.
You
It's a
can
good.
order
It's a good first thing to start doing in general.
Absolutely.
So a probiotic, and then what kind of foods
Well,
are good in summertime?
you know it's hot, so I always like to do cold watermelon slices. I do frozen grapes for the kids. I make popsicles out of things like recharge juice. Recharge juice. Actually, Mother Earth just started carrying it. Earth Origins, whatever it's called. So you can get it there. And recharge juice is all natural fruit juice that has electrolytes. So if your kid ever gets sick and has a tummy ache and you need to rebalance those electrolytes, go to recharge. Don't use Gatorade. Don't use all these other chemical things. Do the recharge, and they make great popsicles. So while the kids are sweating out all those salts and minerals on the beach, you can give them
Gatorade's the worst
I
thing.
noticed that you said grapes, Brendan said strawberries, you said watermelon. I noticed that a staple of summertime with me growing up in Florida was not on the list.
Well, I'm not finished.
Okay, because I'm wondering if oranges. Okay.
Sure,
Yeah.
orange. Yeah.
Because I know they're acidic, and I know sometimes acid is.
It's much better to eat an orange than drink orange juice. I wish parents would stop giving their children orange juice, because when juice has been squeezed and processed, there are molds and microbes from the outside of the skin that just can't be avoided, and so mold will cultivate in orange juice, and then when you drink it, you get it ferments in the gut. So it's much healthier for a child to eat an orange. I'm also not a big fan of this whole juicing craze, which has made a resurgence. And that is because when you eat an orange, there's fiber that it helps slowly time release the fructose in the orange, so your pancreas doesn't get completely overloaded. When you drink a juice, all that fiber is gone, so that sugar is going to hit your system all at once. So you have to really be careful of that, even if you're doing carrot juices and vegetable juices as well.
Well, how are apples?
Apples are great. I eat an apple every day. I use a breakfast bowl recipe off the rawtarian.com. It's amazing.
Stay away from Gatorade.
Stay away from Gatorade.
It's
it just
so much
kills
sugar.
me, and I know my parents of my soccer league for my little boy are not going to be happy, but I can't stand it when parents give their kids Gatorade when they come off of a hot, sweaty field.
Yeah. Quarter, if you could put the sugar in that in the quarter of that bottle will be full.
So
sugar.
It's just yucky. In the blue color just makes
one more fruit. How about bananas?
Bananas are great. I do.
I eat probably 10 or 12 of those a week.
Yes, you can even do a banana smoothie if you have a high-powered mixer. You can do banana, some almond milk, some coconut
green
milk.
drink in the morning.
It's real easy. Kale green drink. It's real easy to make coconut milk. By the way, you just take 2 cups of shredded coconut, organic, with 4 cups of water. Put it in your Vitamix, strain it with the nut bag, and you've got the most amazing coconut milk. Go online and just Google healthy summer
or
food.
go to Gregory.com.
LoriGregory.com.
All right. Once again, thanks so much, Lori. We missed you for 2 weeks. Glad to have you back.
Thanks for having me.
Brendan, thanks so much for stopping. It's always different when you're here.
Yeah, word up.
So, coming up next, Buddy Martin joins the band of misfits that is the voice of Ocala. We're going to also have around the water cooler today talking about what's going on in the sports world. We'll do all that next. The voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
The source.
July is the busiest vacation month of the year, so it's the slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty, and it's bumming me out.
This is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. Here's my plan to have a no-bummer summer. Trade in your bummer of a clunker today, and I'll give you top dollar for your trade-in.
Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Get top dollar for your old car today.
Are you bummed out over bad credit? Don't be. Our for the people credit approval process wants to turn your frown upside down and help you get approved for a nicer, newer car. Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Kick your old car to the curb once and for all and get top dollar for your trade-in, regardless of the age, mileage, or condition.
Hurry! This deal ends when we've helped 47 people get a nicer, newer ride.
I'm Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit us at Prestige Auto Sales online at
If you need a sign or a banner for your yard or your business or your campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 318 South Magnolia in Ocala. Screen printing, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did when we needed signs for the Save the Marion Theater Group. Go see Vic Buttermore at Signs Unlimited. If you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to his community and always ready to assist you. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, it's our business to make your business better. Sign up for Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day, whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands. At Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
Are you wasting hundreds or thousands of dollars on termite retreat fees? If you're not with Turner Pest Control, you probably are. Turner Pest Control offers the industry's own pest control package that never charges retreat fees, ever. You can get started today for only $99. This is a value of $500 or more. This includes treatments, installation of monitoring stations, quarterly pest control, and a lifetime guarantee. All for an unbelievable low $99. Even if you have another pest control provider, visit turnerpest.com to find out how you can avoid paying those high termite retreat fees.
Hey, I'm Gary. And I'm Eric. Did you know that Red Eye Radio is on WOCA, The Source, every night from 2 to 6 a.m., and it's live.
That's right. No tape shows here.
We know that the news doesn't sleep,
and neither do we. So we're here with you live from 2 till 6 a.m. every weekday. Call us 866-90 Red Eye. So join me, Gary
and me, Eric Carley, every weeknight to discuss the latest in news and entertainment
right here on WOCA, The Source.
golf has long been considered to be sports' most prestigious game, and WOCA has your connection to everything in the golf world. Every first and third Thursday at 10 a.m., tune in for Let's Talk Golf with your host, PGA professional and teacher to the stars, Jim Beckett, and operations manager for the Links of Spruce Creek South, Darren Irwin, right here on The Source. Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend someone?
Yeah, can. We do that.
No, I mean, I need them installed and balanced and all that.
Yep, we do that.
Well, my son needed his windows tinted.
Yep, we do that.
I need my seat replaced.
Yep, we do that too.
I need a new roof liner, a new spoiler.
Yep, we can even do that.
Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too.
Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on The Source.
Of course you do.
Don't ever miss a single edition of the Mike Huckabee Show. We're going to have a whole lot of fun talking to the big issues of the day. We'll talk to the newsmakers and the issues that made them a newsmaker, as well as we'll bring some entertainment, some fun. You never know what's going to happen on the Mike Huckabee Show. Don't miss it.
Join Mike Huckabee every weekday from noon to 3 exclusively on WOCA, The Source.
You're listening to WCA News Talk 1370, Ocala Source. In today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
The Ohio man convicted of holding 3 women captive in a house of horrors for a decade has been sentenced to life in prison without parole, plus 1,000 years. Ariel Castro had pleaded guilty to 937 counts, including aggravated murder, kidnapping, rape, and assault. Same-sex couples have been exchanging vows today in Minnesota and Rhode Island, the latest states to legalize gay marriage. Edward Snowden, the NSA leaker, is thanking Russia for giving him asylum. He left the Moscow airport today after 5 weeks. A statement released by WikiLeaks. Snowden also says the Obama administration is showing no respect for the law. Among younger Americans who drink alcohol, the preference gap between beer and wine continues to narrow. 36% say they prefer beer, 35% wine, another 23% say liquor is their beverage of choice. Beer's steady decline continues. This is a
Look, the worst part about business travel is worrying about my wife and kids at home alone. My family's safety is my responsibility. That's why I started researching home security. I called the big companies, checked online, even looked at doing it myself. But the best technology for the best price came from Vivint. They even won the Consumer's Digest Best Buy Award. Yes, Vivint gives me a complete security system, but it does even more. Vivint's video technology is unreal. I can see what's going on in my home right from my smartphone, tablet, or computer. I can even lock the doors remotely if my kids forget. Yet, Vivint's no equipment costs and free install deal. $1,200 worth of camera and security equipment at no charge. Vivint was the easy choice for my family safety.
Take control of your family safety with Vivint. Order now for up to $1,200 in security equipment at no charge. Just pay as little as $99 for activation. Plus, call now and installation is free. Call 1-800-789-3202. That's 1-800-789-3202. 1-800-789-3202.
I'm just sick of all the amateur stuff, you know? I mean, like, if I'm paying top dollar, I want a little production value, like some editing, transition, something, some music.
Don't worry. We didn't leave you.
He's never gone. Oh, he's never gone.
Our bosses say we gotta stay.
Check the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma.
Your sensei. Your sensei.
It's time for the second hour of the ocala.
You ever come across anything like time travel?
Come on. Stick around. It's free.
If you win, you win. If you lose, you still win.
Hi, welcome to hour two. More Martin's wall today from the store on the show called The Voice of Ocala. Glad to be with you. Got lots to cover today. Very dramatic courtroom scene of the sentencing of Ariel Castro. And tonight's statement, Michelle Knight's statement about how she was treated, the unbelievably repugnant remark made by Castro that we lived in harmony, was just laughable. And the sentencing to like 1,000 years. So, Tom, we'll get you in that line in that news line up here with your top three stories, but just got to watch and
test, the reading of the letter by the girl was dramatic. I mean, her one thing stuck with me was, my hell is finally over. Yours is just beginning. And she was a little sort of timid girl. You know, that's the thing. You didn't expect her to be
32 years
so
old.
powerful, but she looked like she was 15.
Was that in 2002?
Yeah. So, but first and foremost, I'll get something on the record here. I got an email, a text of complaint about the show the first hour. It says that it's somebody that we know pretty well, although not as well as, say, Tom Ingram, but somebody that we know that's a friend of the shows. And he says these kids on the radio must think it's Rip Buddy Martin Day.
So Coach Zook sent you that?
Nope. And I sent back a note. I'm not going to reveal who it is because I don't want to embarrass him. I said, it's okay. Two of them are mine, son and daughter. I'll be along at 4. And he texts back, yes, I knew that. And I wanted you to know that they were ripping on Dad a little bit more than necessary. LOL. I was going to give a call. Your loyal listeners are protective of you. And it was, let's just say Randy. You don't know who it is, but yeah. Randy. Yeah. Anyway, so thank you for that, Randy. And I'm just fine with it. I'm proud of my kids. Happy birthday, Laurie, as you said numerous times. And good to see my son, Brendan. I was able to play with Stella a few minutes while I was waiting to come on the show. And
did you get the context to how they were ripping you?
Yeah, I mean,
it was the drive-through conversation.
Yeah,
Lori said that you took her to drive-through because that was before you were Buddy Martin. And Brendan said, yeah, but we go along, you were already Buddy Martin, so you didn't go to the drive-through.
Yeah, I
thought you were always Buddy. I thought you were born.
Yeah, I was in fact, so it wasn't like Buddy Martin. Yeah, all the time. So, so yeah. Anyway, so they're good. I'm proud of my kids, as you know, and happy for Laurie and birthday. Having a little birthday celebration tonight. Meanwhile, though we have business to attend, you did a good job there. There's a lot of voices going on at one time.
Well, you got to corral those two.
Well, I mean, well, the 4 voices going on at one time. I said we need to have like 4 channels here, so everybody can have their own channel and talk. But that's how it is sometimes. That's how it goes, and you have to just sort of just
kind of like pop culture around the water cooler.
He did. He did. But an enjoyable hour, and I'm glad to hear Brandon and Lori on together. And sometime I'll have Rebecca on. She can fill it up too. By the way, so the few of them. Meanwhile, there's news today, Tom, and I want you to take us to the top news story.
Well, three news stories I'm following there. There was a fatal wreck on County Road 318 this morning. A lady failed to see that there was a truck blocking the right-hand lane, and she plowed into a big boom truck, and she was pronounced dead at the scene. Also, the Florida Education Chief, Tony Bennett, has resigned his position.
Not the one that's his heart in San Francisco.
Even though the governor didn't want him to resign, he announced his immediate resignation. He is under suspicion of changing some grades for charter school in the state where from, I believe it was Indiana.
Yes, it was.
He's changing grades. He vehemently denied that. There is some cloud of suspicion. And finally, the Cleveland kidnapping monster, Ariel Castro, sentenced to life without prison plus 1,000 years. And really, what he said about the daughter he had with Amanda, no, Michelle Knight, Amanda.
Oh yeah, gonna mix it up. Yeah.
I can't recall her name. Okay. Amanda Berry said, "You asked my daughter, talking about the 6-year-old he had with her. My dad is the best dad in the world. All the sex was consensual," he told the judge. These girls were not virgins, multiple sex partners before me. The fact these girls had to endure that again, but the real moment of the thing was when Michelle Knight got up and she said, "Days turned into nights, nights turned into days, years turns into eternity. I knew nobody cared about me because he told me he cared about me. I spent 11 years of hell. Now your hair is just beginning."
Yeah.
So he said, and Castro, who said what he had fathered the child in captivity, said the child had a normal life, and Amanda Berry's out partying now after release, I see, so they all must be okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is a monster.
Yeah, he is a monster. And the thing about it was the total denial that he said we lived in harmony.
He called the girl the miracle child.
Yeah, right. Anyway, it's one of those stories that it's so repulsive that you really don't want to read it, but you can't help it. And I think the new twist to it is that the girls, Amanda Berry and Michelle
giving reading their statements. I watched that live on TV, and that was very. And let's not forget Gina DeJesus was also part of this. I didn't hear that part, but I mean the part I did hear that really good. Now, here's the thing. There's a story that we should all really pay attention to for lots of reasons. It's not among them empathy for the victims, but unfortunately, the story is dominated. There was today is one in Philadelphia. And it's about Roddy Cooper, and I get it. I understand the Paula Dean story, how it was. I understand that, this is something you can't do in today's world. You could do it anyway, in any day. But it was a bad mistake by Roddy Cooper. He fessed up to it, owned up to it, apologized, and he's not going to be off the hook. And there are those who say, "Hey, look, he has got caught using a racial slur, and maybe that was it. Perhaps that's what it was." But how big a story is that in relationship to what happened to the girls in Cleveland? It would be paltry compared to what happened. What is up in our society, in the world of Twitter and Instagram, whatever, when those stories, Roddy Cooper, I'm not defending Roddy Cooper. No, what he did was reprehensible. In June, by the way. In June.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't even.
Yeah. It was a month and a half ago. It happened like last week. Lord knows, pardon me, but it was dug up on video on me. Well, I did something 5, 6, 8, 10, 15, and what 20 he did was reprehensible. You're not saying no, but I'm just saying in context, these girls were captured. Is it repeatedly? Like this word is not used a lot of people, and including Americans. We talked about that, including Jay-Z. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, I can't get into this part of the story because it'll forever take on life. My point is not so much about the social commentary, because we all agree that it was a terrible thing that he did. But the story that carries the weight is the stories, like this, the ones that we should really think, how could this happen? These 3 young women's lives were taken from them. They were ruined. They were held captive for 10 years. And the fact that a racial slur said after a country music concert is the leading news story, and this one isn't, is the point you're making, and that's a problem. By the definition of news, quote unquote, it's not much news.
It happens a lot. It's not exactly like it. It happened because he's white on the football team, and the blacks play the NFL, and it happened because it's the latest thing. Paul Dean got him. You know, it's one of those things right now. It's a hot topic. Racial slurs, gay slurs. You know,
so should child abduction and rape.
I would think so. I think so. And national security maybe ought to be up there somewhere. Yeah. So anyway, just my thoughts on that. Speaking of stories, remember we talked about Monroe and the problems that happen when you get a conglomerate buying a locally run hospital. What you're worried about? Well, guess what? The story's out now that it's happened. It's happened before now, but these are the reasons that we are worried about a big conglomerate taking over a locally run public hospital. Say about that next, right here on the Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming, WOCA.com.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. It is from having experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law office of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving, cover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless a recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-697-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976. Once charges are filed by the state's attorney's office, the state's attorney's investigators and pick up the investigation, or is it still an police investigation?
No, our job isn't end until conviction, and in this case is after conviction, because of the appeals and stuff. We got a great working relationship with the state attorney's
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you Daniel L. Hightower, attorney fighting for accident victims justice since 1976. It can be heard the second and fourth Friday of every in the voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom from CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office, Silver Springs Boulevard, every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio show as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, the Source. On the next day of Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking technology with Jim George. He's the owner of American Cable Services, and he'll be telling us what's new in the world of technology and how it makes our lives easier, better, and more entertaining.
Open for debate. It's Friday, so you get to choose a topic.
And Richard Bandler will be on the air with us, the co-developer of the Neural Linguistic Programming, and is the best-selling author called The Ultimate Introduction to NLP, which happens to be Neural Linguistic Programming, how to build a successful life.
Join John Sotomayor on Ocala Magazine Radio when he keeps us informed of who's who.
Then John Amodio will be on. He's a licensed psychotherapist, a focusing trainer, and an international lecturer on love and relationships. He's written a book called Dance with Fire. He's going to talk to us about it. It's a mindful way to love relationships. All of that, plus fun with Joe on the next day. I'm Ocala right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM,
1370 AM.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided full-color business cards for $15. Service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Green Sea Printing on the corner of North 25th Avenue and 24th Street, 789-6688. That's 789-6683. Look for the yellow signs.
Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're Ocala for sales
Tom Schmitz live at BOCA Studios with this news break brought to you by Kinetic Motion Fitness. Florida's Education Commissioner resigned Thursday amid the changing grade of a charter school run by a major Republican donor during his previous job as Indiana school chief. Tony Bennett announced his immediate resignation at a news conference, saying that while he did nothing wrong, he didn't want it to be a distraction to Governor Rick Scott's efforts to overhaul Florida's education system. This news break was brought to you by Kinetic Motion Fitness, where the focus is on fun. Find them at KMFocala.com. My top 5 songs of all time. Losing all my highs and lows. Ain't funny how the feeling goes away. Desperado. You'll get a kick out of this. Just a real quick story before we get into this other thing about the hospitals. The Chattanooga newspaper has fired an editor for a headline that told President Obama what to do with his job plan. Chattanooga Free Press Drew Johnson said the paper has been terminated after placing a headline on an editorial outside of normal editing procedures. His headline, "Take your job plan and shove it, Mr. President."
He got fired for that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, first of all, you shouldn't have editorial statements in a headline. Now, it did stop at the New York Post, by the way. They do it all the time. But in most any self-respecting paper, your headlines are not to be editorial statements.
Right.
Anyway, they said it was inappropriate. It was not approved for publication, and apparently he violated the normal editing process when he changed the headline. So, anyway, just a little note there for people think these liberal press guys are always giving Obama too many breaks. So there's a guy who fell victim of it because he spoke out in a funny kind of different way, but how he did it was wrong. Let's talk about the hospital situation. We had this conversation how many times on this show about and what did we say?
refresh my memory, just so I don't go off track.
We said that we should keep a public hospital. It should not be privatized. And that, you know, people say they don't want to raise taxes to get that, but when you got a great heart hospital, which Monroe is, if you're in the middle of a heart attack, remember you're the one that didn't want the taxes to go up. And I said, well, how about let's not have taxes raised? How about make a pledge where everybody who wants to go to the hospital public write a check for $100, right? I'd write a check right now for $100. Keep it public. We were both, even though I'm Republican and you are not any party affiliation, you know, go your own way. We both agreed on this, which is not a very Republican view, by the way.
Well, and the thing is that what concerned me about it was we remember that these organizations, some of them had a history, shall we say. I won't call. I'll stop short of saying a rap sheet, but they were had improprieties. Some of these hospitals, many for had problems in the past with either building procedures or whatever it was, and you're talking about, you know, a tremendously large organization which uses health care for profitability, which in itself is not wrong. But when you squeeze the bottom line on a tire store, probably don't get quite the quality of tires you'd like to get for the price.
No.
When you squeeze the quality on health care, it's not a good result. It affects your health. A big difference. And so to incentivize the thing with profiteering, it's scary a little bit. And then when you get the profiteering, you get the problems and you get like this. HMA. Story. AP. Two large hospital operators paid kickbacks to clinics that direct expectant mothers living in the country illegally to their hospitals and filed fraudulent Medicaid claims on these patients. A federal whistleblower lawsuit Naples-based Health Management Associates. Where we heard that name before. HMA. The ones originally who were going to purchase, lease the hospital, right? HMA. And affiliates entered contracts. And another company called Healthcare. Anyway, they went into this clinics, business of these clinics, Hispanic Medical Management, and another one I can't pronounce. And this is where they wound up country without authorization, and then filing false paperwork to get Medicaid claims. So, as the story says, paying for or accepting money to arrange for medical treatment under federally funded programs is prohibited by the Medicare and Medicaid Patient Protection Act, known as the anti-kickback statute. Now, all right. There's a lot wrong with this, okay? Least of which is that when you steal from Medicare, guess who you're stealing from? You and me. We're not paying all of it. We're paying a chunk of our money for Medicare. People think that we just get Medicare free. No, we're paying for part of that. Look at your pay stub sometimes. Look at your taxes. You're paying for it. And so it's just not okay for these big companies or the health organizations to had fraudulent Medicare claims. And that is that story. That's why some of us are worried about it. I'm not saying HMA is a crooked company. I'm not saying that they will be a bad operator of this company, although it's since been apparently going to be sold to another company. Was it CHS? That was called?
Right.
But I just want to say this should be a red flag. These kinds of things should be a red flag. I know the trustees were concerned about it because I talked to one or two of them. I'm going to talk to some more in the future, but we just got to keep an eye out on these kinds of things when big companies take over privately held institutions like Monroe. Okay. Question. What does taking care of your teeth have to do with losing your memory?
I don't remember.
There you go. Here's a little story I ran across today. Now, this is not necessarily totally scientific, but this is one of those stories that says this is a report. MSN. Brushing and flossing, of course, we all know is good for you. But also keep Alzheimer's away. The story says, remember to brush and floss your teeth daily. If you want to remember anything at all in the future, a new study has linked poor dental hygiene to dementia and Alzheimer's disease. Researchers at the University of Central Lancaster in England found the brains of the people who suffered from dementia before their death to contain elevated levels of the gum disease bacteria. I can't pronounce it. It is porphyromonas or something like like that is actually gingivitis, which we do know how to pronounce. The bacteria from the gums enter the brain, possibly in the immune system, to release chemicals that kill brain cells and lead to memory loss and confusion, like that seen in Alzheimer's disease. The biggest threat to our health care in this country is not really cancer or heart attacks. It's Alzheimer's.
Right.
Because ultimately, a bad heart and cancer will take you. Alzheimer's you may have for decades, and they require a great deal of care, and obviously it's extremely difficult for the families and the caretakers. It costs millions of dollars, and what's causing it? This is the first, I've heard all kinds of theories. This is the first theory I've heard ever that might make a little bit of sense. I don't know why. It just seems like, hey, maybe that's the deal. Maybe gingivitis is. I've been hearing stories about your health being related to your teeth a lot lately, and this one is kind of interesting and kind of frightening. If you don't take care of your teeth, you could have a badly, you could have the Alzheimer's one day. That's a scary thought. I thought I'd share it with you today on the program. Also, coming up in just a moment after the break, I've got factoids today. Some interesting ones I think you will like. And in sports, we'll talk about another Johnny Manziel story comes to the fore. This was about something that happened during the high season that might be quite surprising. So be more Ronnie Cooper, and we'll play part of an interview from Tony Barnett in sports about who the best quarterbacks will be next year. All that comes your way. So, Tom, what you got on today on other news?
Well, I keep going back to just more and more stories about this kidnapping, because I think it should be the story. I don't think there should be other stories. I think it should be the stories that we got a monster off the street. These girls' lives are going to have to take, a long way back, and it just is the fact that stuff like you said, Riley Cooper is leading it. It is just amazing to me when it should be about the monster that is Ariel Castro.
Yeah, the thing he was driving a bus, by the way. Too.
He was a bus driver, I know.
And what I get from this is that how many more Ariel Castros are out there?
That's the scary question.
And how unsafe are our children? And how many of them are in positions of authority? This is the thing you see over and over again. Where do you find the child molesters?
Where children are.
That they have power over.
Right.
Whether it's
who was it? Jesse James. Somebody said, "Why do you rob bank? Because that's where the money is."
That's yeah, that was Willie Sutton.
Willie Sutton. Why you rob bank? Because that's where money is. Well, that's the same thing. Why do pedophiles and all? Why do you find that they're bus drivers and school principals and all? Because that's where the children are. They work as camp counselors because that's where the children are.
I know that the people are being made aware of it more because I know that there are some churches and schools that have a rule now when a child has to go to the restroom, they have to be accompanied by a teacher. Which, by the way, might not be safe either. Now,
yeah.
But I mean, the fact is that you can't let children go unaccompanied, especially young children who are under.
They're vulnerable.
And these kids, these are not small children. And to think that they could get been abducted like this. Anyway, we'll follow the story more. And the other thing we talked about, the phenomenal thing is that he can be in denial that he would actually think it was just okay.
Like it was a normal family.
Yeah, like the quote, "I am not a monster." Are you kidding me? I'd like to say what a monster is.
It was consensual. The little girl thinks I'm the greatest daddy ever.
It's one of those headlines on the front page of the New York Post or the New York Daily News tomorrow morning.
Monster locked up is what it should
say. Say I am not a monster. That's what
right.
I say. Of course. That'd be my headline. I'm not a monster. Quote unquote. Because it's so ridiculous. And I love this. I wish they'd not put him out there and not put the little girl out there, put the woman out there. and to the girl who said, "You will die a little bit every day." That would be a great quote to put out there, wouldn't it?
My hell is over. Yours is just beginning.
You can't put that all out. You have to put about 7 or 8 words. No more than that to get a headline.
Well, no, your hell is just beginning.
That could work. Yeah, could work. Because aren't those headlines, you know?
Yeah.
When I worked at the Daily News, I was told, depending on what our front page headline was, would make the difference in as much as 75 or 80,000 sales of the paper that day. Wow. Just based on the headline.
Well, that's all you do. When I surf Yahoo and everything, I go click on the headlines that I think look interesting.
The tabloids are tricky. They're good at it. They're good at it. They do it. They get your attention. And now, if you go back to and look at the English newspaper on Fleet Street of 20 years ago, 25 years ago, a lot of the newspapers now go into that style of journalism here. The headlines are statements. You know, they're not. They're really editorial comments. Like the guy who said in Chattanooga, "Take your job plan and shove it." That would have been a great New York Post headline. I didn't work in Chattanooga too well.
I thought it was a pretty good headline in Chattanooga.
Well, apparently, so. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll got more to come this way.
I have a story out of New York that you may understand more so than I understand.
Okay, let's have it right here on the program called The Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, The Source.
Dry, itchy, scaly skin. Do you have psoriasis? Consider joining our research study. Rindstar Medical Research in Ocala is conducting a research study evaluating the effectiveness of investigational combination of two study medications for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. You may qualify if you're between the ages of 18 and 75 and have been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis for at least 6 months. For more information, please call Rindstar in Ocala at 352-629-5800. Qualified participants may receive study-related medical care and study medication. Compensation for time and travel may also be provided. To find out more information about this psoriasis study, please call Rindstar Medical Research at 352-629-5800. That's 352-629-5800. Rindstar Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today.
Hi, this is Lisa Midget, owner of Kinetic Motion Fitness here in Ocala, Florida. A lot of you have experienced our great classes in personal small group training. But did you know we now offer dynamic workouts on DVD? These high-quality, locally produced, effective DVD workouts can go where you go. Going on vacation? No problem. We can go with you. Friends and relatives out of town who are jealous that you get to go to KMF? No problem. We ship anywhere in the United States for free. Our great lineup of 4 DVD these includes Kinetic Achieve, Kinetic Couples, Kinetic Core, and Kinetic Campus. 4 great workouts for the entire family on DVD. Sound interesting? Check them out on our website at kmfocala.com. While you're there, check out our class schedule and come see us. We're only 5 minutes from downtown, across from the Skylark Plaza. Visit kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. KMF will get you results at our studio or at home with one of our DVDs. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are. Visit kmfocala.com for more information.
Universal Soil Solutions continues its quest to bring remediation through education in Marion County. Our staff is located in the Paddock Mall Center Court and ready to answer all your single questions. Know the facts when it comes to protecting and preserving your structure. Be smart, educated. Knowledge is only potential power. Take action. Let's educate you so you'll be confident in your decision making. Visit our kiosk and ask us how our business cards can be worth $1,000. We are your single solution. Universal Soil Solutions, where integrity meets trust. Call 877-519-2777 for additional information.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided, full-color business cards for $15, or packing service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Green Sheet Printing on the corner of Northeast 25th Avenue and 24th Street. 789-6683. That's 789-6683. Look for the yellow signs.
The weather is brought to you by myfwc.com. Life jackets, safe fly. Swear at Florida. Some sun followed by increasing clouds Thursday with a thunderstorm around in the afternoon. The high 87 to 91. A shower and thunderstorm around early Thursday night, then mostly cloudy late Thursday night, low 70 to 74. Friday, variable cloudiness with a couple of afternoon thunderstorms, high 88 to 92. For Saturday, intervals of clouds and sun with a thunderstorm in spots and a high again 88 to 92. From the Florida Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg.
Hi, this is Joe, and I'm your host for the new show, Damage Control. Every Tuesday morning at 10:30 a.m. Brought to you by Damage Control Services. We're going to be discussing floods, fire, storm and tree damage, sinkholes, mold, and many disasters that you need to know about. How to prevent and prepare for them, as well as what to do when it happens and what to expect after it happens. This is Damage Control, Tuesdays at 10
Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
1370 WOCA.
This is Tom Smith from WOCA Studios. This news break brought to you by Star Medical Research. A woman was killed Thursday morning in an accident on County Road 318. The accident was occurred at 9 a.m. involved a car and a giraffe tree trimming truck belonging to Buford's Tree, based out of Tavares. Bessie Sims of Flemington, the driver of the car, died at the scene. The FH report states that the left side tires of the giraffe were on the south shoulder of County 318. The right side tires were in the eastbound lane. Sims failed to realize this, and the right front of her vehicle collided with the metal bucket of the machine. This news break was brought to you by Star Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today. Call 352-629-5800 for more information.
In just a moment, I'll tell you about Simon Cowell, scoundrel. What Simon Cowell's up to these days. 53 years old, about $350 million or so. Not doing too badly. But the subject at hand is about tipping. Tom, you have a tipping story?
I don't have I do have a tipping story, and it's out of New York, and it's a food truck. And a food truck worker took an order, and the order was $170 worth, and the Glass and Lewis, which is a San Francisco-based shareholder advisory firm, didn't tip anything. And so he put a tweet out. Brendan O'Connor put a tweet out that says, "Shout out to the good people of Glass Lewis Company for placing a $170 order and not leaving a tip at Glass Lewis." Well, Glass Lewis didn't like that, so the company called O'Connor's boss at Milk Truck and a food truck specializing in grilled cheese sandwiches to complain about it. 2 days later, O'Connor was fired. The milk truck put this out at Glass Lewis regarding yesterday's tweet by an employee. It was flat out wrong to do. Not in any way do we support or condone this behavior. Our apologies. Well, milk truck said Glass Lewis said that milk truck, we appreciate it. Look to doing business with you again. Not so fast, friends. It seems that Brendan O'Connor also moonlights as a reporter.
Now, this is the guy who didn't tip and got
Brendan O'Connor is the guy who sent a tweet out accusing them of not tipping and got fired for doing
he
so.
works at the truck.
Right, he worked at the truck.
Okay.
Well, they fired him. Well, he's also a reporter for one of New York City's cultural blogs, the All. And so he went and took to the blog and just lambasted both companies, who then have received both companies at that milk truck have received over 100,000 tweets condemning them for their actions.
So because they're saying that they should have been, that he should have been tipped.
$170 order they made. It was a cooked to order thing. This isn't where somebody's serving you. They're cooking, order and everything. It held up the food truck. There was a line and everything. And people just walked away with their bags of food and tipped nothing.
Okay.
It is customary to tip at a food truck.
Well, I was going to ask you. I never have worked at a food truck. I would know, but
it's not like McDonald's. This is a food truck. They cook to order right when you order it.
Okay. Well, you know a little bit about the food industry. You worked in it, but let me ask you this. Let's say Mojo's, they cater, right?
Yeah, they do.
So what if I had a catering job and had it all sent to their house? Would you would that you tip somebody?
Yes.
You do?
Yes. If you get
if I'm spending $500 to order food or for orders,
yes,
I tip the person.
You're supposed to tip the people that set it up and served the food.
Okay, so when do you not tip?
You don't tip fast food.
Okay, fast
you don't tip to go orders. You can tip go orders, but most times you don't tip to go orders. Like if you called in to one of the restaurants around here and said, I get food to go, and then you go pick it up at the register, you don't tip.
Well, I do that. I do get a couple of bucks like that.
Well, the reason you wouldn't tip is the person giving you the food did nothing to prepare the food.
Yeah,
if you walk into the back and say, where the cook that made this, you tip them, then you would tip what you go.
I don't tip the cooks when I eat a meal. I tip the waitresses.
Yeah, but that's because the waitress just served you.
What did the person do with the front when they gave me my
No, they didn't they're just giving you food.
Give me a hand. The difference in serving and handing you food.
There's a lot of difference. They hand you food at a fast food counter. They serve you at a sit-down restaurant.
Now, I just read a story, I heard a story today about Drew Brees picking up a $70 Chinese food and tipping $3, and the person started tweeting about it and said he should have tipped more.
Drew Brees, by giving $3, tip more than most people give. Look, I just started a new job. I've done this for 20 plus years, but I just started a new job on the weekends because I don't mind and I don't hands get me in trouble, so I got to find something to do. So on the
Plus, you have a high lifestyle. You need a lot of money. So.
I do. So on the weekends now, I am working in a local establishment, tending bar.
Okay.
Part of my duties at this restaurant and bar is that I have to take to-go orders on the phone. People call and take.
Oh, you take the call.
I do.
Okay.
And they fix the food and everything. And then when people show up, I have to give them their to-go, and they sign their credit card slip. They pay for it. I do not expect tips from people. No. Because I've done nothing for them.
Do you tip, JJ? You pick up an order?
I can't remember ever really doing that at a bar, but no, I wouldn't.
Wow.
If you sat down and ate.
If I'm just going to walk in and pick up a bag, no way. What do you do? Why do you deserve my money?
Especially being that I did nothing.
The tip jar there, usually.
But buddy, I did nothing as a bartender. I took a phone call. All the work was done by the kitchen crew. I did nothing to make that order.
Tip
Why do I get a tip?
Yeah, they got tip jars everywhere.
What would you do if somebody gave you $5? You wouldn't give it back, would you?
I didn't say I'll give it back.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying it's not customary for you to tip.
I think most people probably would, at least when I go to restaurants, I see pickups, I see people tipping.
You think you see people tipping, but when they're filling out the credit card slip, I promise you, one in about every 5 actually leave a tip on it.
We'll have to do a poll here on the show the next couple of days or weeks. Say, you tip pickup orders 622-9622 if you want to call us.
Climate control source hotline.
But I'm thinking where I go, I see people tipping pickup orders.
My brother said he gets tipped at Dunkin' Donuts. So
yeah, I give tip at Dunkin' Donuts.
Hey, he works there.
But
he works there. I'm going to tip your brother, Josh.
No.
Oh. There was a comedian one time, Bob Zaney, who said we got this tipping thing wrong anyway.
Yeah.
He said, we tip the wrong people. We tip a server for bringing you a soda.
Right.
We tip a cab driver for giving you a ride somewhere. He said, people should be tipping. You go and have heart surgery, surgeon does a good job. You should tip him.
I agree with that.
You get an airplane and you land safely, you should tip the pilot.
Yeah. It's actually true.
There's a lot of truth in those things.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I think it's funny that we don't know how to tip. I mean, I always used to always overtip.
It's an unwritten rule. That's the problem with tipping. Is it's an etiquette that is unwritten anywhere.
What I don't like about it is when it's expected.
Like I said, today, I got my hair cut today.
Yeah, I tip hair.
I tip a haircut guy too.
Yeah.
My haircut was $8. How much should I have tipped?
At least I would say 5, but you should probably say 2.
But why 5? But that's over half of what it cost me to get my hair.
I just asked a question. I don't know why. How much you tip?
I tipped $2.
Well, that's what I say. I figured you probably gave 2.
I get a
$25
$12 haircut about once every 10 days.
And you get $3.
$3.
Yeah. Right. Usually you round it off like
25%.
People understand. I don't think there's anything guidance on that. I think, living in New York, working in New York and stuff, I always tip 20 or more.
But that's a different thing.
I know. I'm just saying. But I found out that I've been a little bit too generous. When you add in the taxes in New York, which are higher, your tip goes up. I have a friend who worked in the news. She never tipped on tax. Take the tax off and tip on what's there.
Right.
So, but I've gotten to a point now where I'm a little bit more selective, and I do think there should be a little bit of there for good service and service. For instance, I ate at a place the other night, and my wife and I ate there. It's a chain, and I knew the moment that we asked for waters and this and that. I said, I know she's not going to get it right. You know why? There's simple stuff. You know why? She wasn't listening. Right. So what's the number one thing you have to do as a server? Listen. 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 Write it down if you have to. You know. And I'm thinking, you know, and so sure enough, and then she went to the big table that had more people, which I told her yet, and she spent most of her time waiting on the 8 people, and when she had time, she came over and she gave us a little bit of service. So, all right. So what I did was I usually give 20. In that case, I rounded out the cents. And I probably tipped 18. It's not much. This is the principle. Because the idea that she did do a good job. I can go if somebody spills water on me. I understand that the food's right because of the kitchen. I understand if things happen, but not getting an order right and not paying attention, those are unforgivable sins.
And I always, because I've been in the service industry so long, I always tip 25 to 30%, whether the service is great or the service is terrible. Where I do,
you said you only tip $2.
That's a haircut place. That's different. I mean, when I'm out,
Julie, here's this.
When I'm out eating,
yeah.
So I
cheapskate.
Julie, I can cut my hair, but
okay.
So I
look better when she did.
I go out to I go out to restaurants. I tip 25 to 30%, and if you're a good server, I'll go to your general manager and tell how enjoyable evening I had with a good service. If you're a bad server, I'll go to the general manager and tell them how bad you are. I never send one thing I do not do. Never, ever, ever do I send anything back to the kitchen.
I know, because bad things can happen.
You don't even want to know.
But we do send it back when it's not.
You don't want to know.
I know, but that's just the principle. If you get something that's horrible, you shouldn't eat it. You should just.
I didn't say eat it. You get it taken off your bill, but never
take it off your bill. It's just wrong. It's burnt. You don't.
Don't eat it, but don't.
I say it would like give it. I don't know. No, thank you.
No, thank you. I don't want to know.
Just
take it off my
take
bill.
it back. I don't want it anymore. But anyway, so there's a lot. Well, I still think we need to pursue this idea, folks. I want you to write this down. We're going to talk about it the next couple of days.
Tipping.
Should you tip for a takeout order? If so, how much? All right. There's your thought for the day. My other thought for the day is, what the heck is Simon Cowell thinking? I always thought he was a jerk. This proves even more so he's a jerk.
Oh, he's a huge jerk.
We'll take a break. Come back. We'll talk about that. Plus, we've got tweets and quotes to go right here on the program called The Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, The Source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. So State Farm agent Angie Lewis working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver, to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on The Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. Angie Lewis State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm Agency today. Angie Lewis, 294-2444. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing, posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, and industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Hi, I'm Yvette, and I'm here to tell you a few things about ABC Frederick's appliance. They sell not only new, but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick's Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks. Call 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you. Called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin, and You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, the Source.
Keep up with what's going on in the downtown area with Ocala Downtown Newspaper, delivering thousands of newspapers to businesses in the downtown area. Ocala Downtown is there to keep you informed. They even have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will for the company that fits your needs. And all we ask in return is that you tell them where you heard about it. It's simple. For more info, just call Tom's Picks, 352-804-1223, and pick up your copy of the Downtown Ocala newspaper today.
Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, hard signs, and magnetic signs, where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m. You pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
OCA, Ocala.
All right, so I have Miss Simon Cowell since she left idle. Although I wanted this year if I'll be able to continue watching it because the judges are all gone. But Cal did add a certain sarcasm to it and candid to it, but I think he really showed it out to be the person he is on the X Factor, which I think is a really show. News comes today, however, that he's now, there's a big controversy swirling around him, and New York socialite Lawrence Silverman, they're expecting a baby. Well, okay, they aren't married, that's one thing, but she is. And they say that she's in the process of divorce, but Andrew Silverman is a friend of Simon Cowell's, and he reportedly is having a baby with Andrew Silverman's wife.
I heard that they're in the middle of divorce proceedings.
I just said they are. I just said that.
And they're not really friends anymore.
Yeah, well, that could very well be the case, but apparently, according to the New York Post, did want to testify. He said didn't want to testify. He says about his money is worth about $350 million. There'll be some kind of settlement, but this is getting really ugly because, after all, it is his former friend we're talking about, the father. So Simon Cowell, I don't, although I'm seeing text he's getting from his friends in England, how wonderful that it is. We're happy for you. So I'm happy for you, Simon. Let's do tweets and quotes.
You sound so happy.
Yeah, I am thrilled. Oh man, people. you type your password? You get so frustrated sometimes you go on your computer and you type your password and you don't get it. You say, what is going on? I know this is my password. It doesn't go through. And what does it say when you type in a password?
Incorrect.
Correct. Okay. So this comes from a tweet I got today. Here's what you do. Change all your passwords to incorrect. Great idea. That's what I've heard in a while. This comes from Cicero. You're a big reader, Tom. You like books. I do. And you're a voracious reader, I should say. I once had a friend who came to New York, and he would buy books all over the place. He didn't have a lot of money. I said to him one day, Kurt, if you don't stop buying books, you'll be broke. And he said, as long as I've got books, I'll never be broke.
Yeah, exactly.
That reminded me of him today when I read this quote from Cicero. A room without books is like a body without a soul. And finally, I don't know Orhan Pamuk, but I like this quote. If you're a dog lover in time, I know you are. You're I am to as well. You ever talk to your dog?
I do.
Yeah. Does he talk to you?
At times.
Well,
I have no idea what he's saying.
Well, you need an interpreter. I do. Anyway, Orhan Pamuk says, dogs do speak, but only to those who know how to listen. Back. Yeah, that's your problem with your dog. You don't listen to him. That's why you're having a baby.
I listen to him.
You know,
I hear.
Well, what happens to this problem in his
Just a little.
Huh? It's the owner. It's the handler.
You know how you said from Cicero and how you said I read a lot. I mean, because I read tons. You know who called me on the carpet about that? They didn't think I read a lot?
JJ.
Angie Lewis. Tuesday night at trivia, I talked about how I read. You know, she was like, who would know that book you just asked us about? And I said, well, I do. I read it. You don't read a lot.
JJ, mark it down.
In public.
Mark it down, Jay. 54 minutes after the hour. First cup of the Irish reference on trivia night on Tuesdays.
Angie Lewis
just works it right in there.
Angie
Works
Lewis,
it right in there.
Angie Lewis called me
Slid
out
it right in there.
about not being. She didn't think I read a lot.
He just like to give about one thing.
People just think I'm
get away with it.
People think I'm this big meathead.
Tom, by the way, when do you do trivia? Where is it?
Monday nights at Mojo, Tuesday nights.
See,
the Irish.
He wasn't satisfied with the one.
And Thursday at Devo Brady's in Bellevue.
Again?
Yeah, I'm back there.
Oh, back. I don't know what changed your love life for your trivia. All right, coming up, sports. Let's talk about 25 is out. Tell you more about the story here on Buddy Sports page.
1370 AM, 96 FM, WOCA, The Source.
Well, let me just tell you what you slugs are doing wrong. Remember, dummy, it's about the chase and the romantic interludes, okay? Now, here's the difference. Instead of dinner and a movie, which seems obsolete these days, they have these random phone, text, Facebook posts, instant message, and quote-unquote non-dates. Traditional courtship, which is still what women want. As picking up a telephone, asking someone on a date, maybe even going as far to pick them up in your car, require courage, strategic planning, and a considerable investment in ego.
So now you know where to tune in to get all your relationship advice. It's the Dr. Buddy Show every Monday on the voice of ocala. You can succeed only on 96.3 FM, 1378, The Source.
Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly "Are You Kidding Me?" rant. So join me and JJ Salva every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports page on WOCA, The Source.
Recently, I had a great conversation with General Manager Pat Murray on the special events at Country Club Ocala.
We have a lot of events, special events here that are geared towards the family. Easter comes to mind. We have an Easter bunny who hops around on the driving range, and we usually hide somewhere in a neighborhood of 3,000
Easter Bunny, Santa, and all the children, large and small, are a big deal every special occasion. For more information, call 352-237-6644. That's 352-76644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor for the Monday Gator Report right here on the Source.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth where you need to go. WOCA, the Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASE certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change 690-1993. Mention that you heard this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 a.m. 96 FM, The Source. Your source for $10 off an oil change.
Don't get caught in the dark. Call Tri-County Generators LLC first at 1-800-622-1957. Your authorized Generac dealer. Tri-County Generators are there when you need them. Generators for home standby, commercial, RV, and portable generators. They also service your existing systems. Now is the time to act. Be prepared before you have an emergency. Call Mike Gant today at 1-800-622-1957. That's 1-800-622-1957 for Tri-County Generators.
Hi, I'm Yvette, and I'm here to tell you a few things about ABC Frederick's Appliance. Sell not only new, but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick's Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks. Call 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to villages with news, people who are looking for a company to work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today.
Now, read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
Has been sentenced to life in prison without possibility of parole for holding 3 women captive in his Cleveland home for a decade or more. A psychiatrist who testified during today's sentencing hearing said Castro doesn't have the kind of mental illness that affects his ability to know right from wrong. The U.S. State Department has announced some U.S. embassies and consulates will be closing this Sunday in the Middle East because of security concerns. President Obama has ordered federal agencies to review safety rules at chemical plants in response to the deadly explosion in April at a Texas fertilizer plant. Playboy, Penthouse, and other such magazines will no longer be sold at Army and Air Force exchanges. Operators of the PXs call it a business decision. Ford has paid a penalty of more than $17 million to settle government allegations. The automaker was slow to recall nearly 500,000 Ford Escapes last year to fix sticking gas pedals. This is ABC News.
At Advance Auto Parts, getting oil and saving dough on top brands is your advance advantage. Right now, you can get a 5+ quart jug of Payne's Oil conventional motor oil and a filter for just $20.99. That'll save $9 worth of dough. Plus, complete the job for just $5 more with an oil change kit, including an oil pan, funnel, and more. Fire up a diesel oven and watch your dough rise. See store for details.
Performance Bicycle, the nation's largest cycling retailer, is facing record high inventory, and it must be sold. Now through Sunday, it's Performance Bicycle's Red Tag Sale. Over 1,000 items on sale store-wide. A Winter Park location. Many prices too low to advertise. Red Tag helmets, clothing, accessories, and every bike in the store is priced to sell. Plus over 50 doorbusters at 50% off. But only while supply lasts. Performance Bicycles Red Tag Sale. Now through Sunday. Go to
here last night in his gym.
Like I don't fit in. Like I don't belong here.
Let's go talk to a couple of guys that never gamble.
Oh, see, I made Lewis a bet here. See, Lewis bet me that we couldn't both get rich and put you on the poorhouse at the same time. You think we could do it? Gambling is illegal at Bushwood, sir, and I never slide.
And now, here's Buddy.
All right, time for Buddy's Sports Page on a Thursday, kind of around the water cooler without Tom James. Isn't that, I don't know how to this commissioner fine him for missing two around the water coolers this week?
Yes.
That's appropriate fine. We're talking about tipping.
Listen, if Goodell can't find Riley
He
Cooper.
can.
He said he's not going.
Yes. That's in the news, which we're going to get to in just a second, I suppose. I don't go on this Riley Cooper stuff and get it off the plate. I've been listening to it since 10 o'clock this morning. And actually, it broke yesterday on. We had it on the show yesterday.
Correct.
And we didn't think it would be that big a deal. Let's be honest.
I said it all kind of offhand to y'all when we were on break. Like, hey, you should check out this video where Riley Cooper. It's really stupid.
Yeah.
And it, man, I was leading PTI that day. Everything.
I would after here. I would met my friends Craig and Julie Stewart. No, we would met at Wing House. We're in the Wing House. We're watching the TVs.
Is that your new place where you're doing shows?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. We're just there.
Okay.
And I saw that they, you know, how they got the ticker of the next story coming up on ESPN on the left-hand side. I saw that Riley Cooper story was coming up. And so I just stepped back from the group because they were all watching. I wanted to see people's reaction. And I got the actual, one of those great moments for me where I got to see the entire reaction of about 40 people sitting around the Wing House. And all of them had this look of, did I just read that correctly on the TV? Did he say what? And then a reaction I didn't think, laughter erupted. I think, are these people laughing about what he said? And then you heard people say, what kind of an idiot is that dude? And they were laughing about how big an idiot. I mean, it caught everybody in the Wing House that didn't was happening, read it all at the same time, to see 40 people react all the same way. I knew right then this story is going to grow legs, and it's going to grow legs fast.
Let me just say this, and let's get JJ's headlines. I was going to wait to say this. This is the summation of everything. I knew Riley Cooper just a little bit. I mean, I've interviewed him. I don't know. He was a loner, basically, on the football team in Florida. And after hearing endless diatribe about this now for 24 hours, we've been hearing about it. I've heard it all day on the ESPN, and I can tell you one thing that I knew beforehand, and I knew now. Riley Cooper may or may not be a racist, but he is one stupid dude.
He's not smart. I get that.
He has always done crazy things like that. Crazy. I mean, people know him. So it doesn't shock me that he did something crazy. It does surprise me he went way beyond the lines. And by the way, just so you know, these things have residual impacts, and what do you call it when things get worse? You have continue to get worse and worse. Now he's driven Kenny in the retirement.
Yeah.
He says he's taking a year off. Not related, but incidentally, he put out a statement today saying, no way that my fans represent. I don't know these football players. Sometimes they come from the club, and he's distanced himself as far from out of the club as he can. Then he announces he's taking a year off. So.
The quote was, to judge an entire audience by one loud mouth isn't fair. Not the NFL, not the city of Philadelphia, and that awesome crowd, not to my band and crew, and certainly not for me, not to me.
Gonna be a long year for Riley Cooper. JJ, what's the headlines today?
Yeah, we'll just do one more Riley Cooper headline before we put it to bed. Michael Vick has his back, so do a few other players. I said he forgive them, except Sean McCoy came out today and said he forgives him. He can no longer have the same relationship. I forgive him. We've been friends for a long time, but in a situation like this, you really find out about someone. Just friendship level, I can't really respect someone like that. So, obviously going to be some animosity in the locker room this year, I guess, over this.
But you know what? Herm Edwards said this, and one more comment, and he's right. They know who he is. He's been in the locker room for 3 years. They've toiled alongside him, right? If Does this define who he is? In my opinion, if it does, he would not be in the locker room. I think they know it doesn't define who he is. It does, however, give him a lot to live down. And we'll see.
And this is a very important player for this season, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
He got pushed into a serious role when Macklin went down, and then the next day this video was out.
Yeah.
So we'll see. In
We were
baseball,
trying to put it up, by the way. No, I'm just kidding.
in baseball, A-Rod played in a simulated game this afternoon for, helping his rehab, getting back to the majors.
How much he get paid in a game, by the way?
I have no idea. Hundreds of thousands, I'm sure. But he declined to comment and address the media about his obviously impending suspension with the Yankees. So we'll see how that happens, how that goes. Today, the top 10 came out. Top 25 coaches poll came out.
I got that. We're breaking that down later on in the show.
All right, well, I'll just give you number one.
Just give us a top 2 or 3. You give us number 1.
Bama, Ohio State, Ducks.
Okay. We'll break that down and talk about it in our Around the Water Cooler segment. But who was left out, who should have been in it, whatever.
This is my favorite headline of the day. Jets headlines. Love them. Geno Smith has been competing with Mark Sanchez, obviously. Well, a veteran who remains nameless came out today and said, quote, he can do more things than Mark Sanchez can. So,
okay.
Whatever that means, buddy. More bad things, more good things, just more things.
I got a feeling that Smith, who's a talented guy, may be a colossal bust for the Jets. I don't know why I think
it's not going to be a bust because they picked him up in the second round. It would have been a bust if he was drafted where he was thought to have been drafted.
That's true. There's a bigger bust.
Yeah.
They got him in but we'll see. One more little note before we go to break, and we got Mr. Goff today. We got JJ Kick, a lot of news and golf things going on. The latest Johnny Manziel story. we couldn't get to the day without a Johnny Manziel story. Apparently,
it was on my cover of Sports Illustrated when I came home last night. Can't get them off him anyway.
Apparently, according to the story I've got from a website called Fansided, Johnny Manziel in his magazine article written by Ray Thompson, demons and drinking one of them. And he has said he wished he wouldn't drink so much. Which has now got everybody looking into his background. And apparently he got some kind of alcoholic counselor after he got arrested. So he's already aware of the fact
and
he's got a problem.
He said he got a bad temper as well.
Yeah, he said that's why I don't want to play golf with him, because I don't like to see that temper. So his dad said. But apparently he's had counseling on alcohol, and each time we've seen him, almost, what has he been doing? Drinking in the hand, right? So that's the thing, is being able to control it. And then you wonder about things like using the N-word, which happened to Riley Cooper, who was drinking, obviously, although that can't be blamed for it. And you look at some stupid behavior that college kids get into, it's almost always associated with drinking or drugs, one of the two.
All the NFL headlines, all the off-season headlines besides Aaron Hernandez are always club-related. Somebody poured a drink on somebody, fight with the bouncer, involved. Always.
I've never did anything stupid once.
Let me just say this: the one
week,
the one guy that can't blame it on drinking is Aaron Hernandez.
Yes,
that's for sure. All right, thank you, Brave. Coming back, we got Mr. Goff. Talk about quarterbacks. Who are the best quarterbacks, the prospects right now coming out this year? We named the 6. We had Tony Barnhart weighing in. We'll get Tony's view of that. We got a report from the Bridgestone tournament, and more golf
and
stuff.
From the Reno Tahoe tournament where Ted Potter played.
And Bob Harrigan, ESPN, will weigh in on Tiger as well.
Yeah.
All coming up next right here on Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOC. The Source.
Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports. From NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing,
Ocala, where the facilities are all a family would ever need. For more information, call today at 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies Gifts and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winner of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Legally Yours, brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions from business to complex family matters to legal disputes. So tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Gene Powell pasture mowing. Our tractor services include bush hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stump grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. We are licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 352-629-2440, or online at powellgene, Gene, at yahoo.com. Powell Pasture Mowing.
Habitat for Humanity of Marion County is a ministry dedicated to improving lives by providing affordable and decent housing. Help them help others by visiting the Habitat for Humanity Ocala Home Store on Northwest 27th Avenue. To schedule a donation, give them a call and they'll come and pick it up. For more information, visit habitatocala.org. Habitat for Humanity of Marion County, building homes, building hope, building community.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you. You've got a garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin, and you've got a garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, the Source.
Everybody's wrong. Young people speak in their minds. Are getting so much resistance from behind the time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat.
Welcome back to Play Sports Page. I guess we should go to this now. Coaches polls out. And I don't think there's anything shocking about it. I kind of got the first two teams. Probably could have got three. Four was questionable. But I think the big thing is the news that SEC is obviously dominant. FSU was 12. Let's take a look at the poll and see what we see. I'm going to say this for around the water cooler. Let's have a general discussion. Alabama now owns the longest appearance streak. 81 consecutive polls they've been in. They've been in this. Get this. The top 5, the last 33 polls. That's the definition of a dynasty right there.
Yes.
Incredible.
I'm interested at these first place votes. Sort of upset.
All right.
I
read them off. Read them off to us.
All right. Alabama, you want me to just read off?
Yeah, read off.
All right. Alabama got 58.
No.
Ohio State got 3, which I don't really have a problem with.
Right.
Ohio getting 3. I can see how some people could think that. But all the way down at number 6, somebody Nobody gave this team one first place vote.
Florida.
Texas A&M.
Johnny Manziel voted for this.
Does he get a vote?
No.
Coaches poll.
Right.
It's probably somebody he has to play against.
Maybe the first week of the season.
First of all, I don't like the coaches poll.
No, they don't watch the game.
No, watch the game. Somebody is always having you do it for them, and the result is what happens is you get a poll like you had in the SEC, the preseason SEC thing in Brouhaha in Hoover 3 years ago, and Spurrier's poll had left Tebow off the list, and it wasn't even the SID that it was his administrative assistant that he left him off. So yeah, I mean, all right, make your point. You who else the first place votes?
That's it. Texas A&M. I just have a problem with Texas A&M.
Well, I mean, there's
place
always one of those odd jobs
Yeah.
at some places. I'm a little bit surprised South Carolina is 7th.
Me too. I'm surprised Texas A&M's ahead of them.
I am too. So here's the poll: Alabama, Ohio State, Oregon, Stanford, Georgia, Texas A&M, South Carolina, Clemson, Louisville, and Florida.
Louisville way too high for me, but they're not gonna. We talked about this earlier this week. They're going to be favored in every single game.
They have a light schedule.
They play in the Big East.
And that favors and Charlie. Charlie Strong worried now because of he's saying, well, after the win of the Sugar Bowl, people will have high expectations.
Right, and what is good for them though is if they start out 9, they're not going to be one of those mid-major teams who's going to have to roll through and kill everybody and work their way from number 25 to like a top 3 BCS position or whatever. This is going to be a lot easier.
Here's what sticks out to me biggest in the poll. 5 of the top 10 and 6 of the top 13 teams, all from the Southeastern Conference.
Expected.
No, I don't think it's wrong. I just think that once again shows the dominance. It's pretty hard to be when Georgia and Florida and South Carolina are over in the East. And when they're the second best football conference in the country, and really it's because they're the second best division in the football conference.
Some of the guys, they should probably go back to the old way. If they want to have playoffs, take the top 2 teams, not divisions. That's what you have. If they both have to be from the West, they're from the West, or whatever. In some ways, that's more pure. I think the other thing about the SEC, you got to keep it in mind. Remember the Newton's Law. is opposite equal reaction. One of these days, the SEC pendulum is going to swing the other way. But to have, I just read a story in Fortune magazine about Mike's life, right? His philosophy. He's been the commissioner for a while. This league is doing unprecedented things. Nobody will ever win the national championship 7 or 8 times in a row again. It's just not going to happen. And this thing has gone so far, it's bound to swing the other day, but I don't think quite yet.
I do, and you know, people say it's bound to swing the other way, and Urban's doing a good job at Ohio State. It's still to see if he can match up with SEC schools. I still don't believe he's got the speed or the skill set to do so with the players he's got in Ohio State. But the problem is, buddy, nowadays everybody can get on TV and everything. It's just, if I'm a kid that lives in Wisconsin or Wyoming or Minnesota or anywhere, and I'm good, I don't want to play in that cold. I'm coming to the Southeastern Conference because it's warmer weather. So I don't necessarily know that the trend's not going to continue for a long time.
But you're forgetting one thing, Tom. People who snow ski and who grew up in the cold weather don't mind it as much as you do.
Right, but it's a known fact that the best recruits usually come from Florida, California, and Texas.
I understand that, but they're here already.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to go up there.
But they don't want to go there, but you're going to get a guy that comes to Florida.
Right. Ohio has a lot of
from Michigan because he likes warm weather.
Exactly.
No,
He's used to the big bases of blue, you know?
But you bring a kid from Michigan down here. You bring a kid down here on a visit to a football game during the season, September, October, when it's still cold up there, and he comes down here and he sees the little girls in their half shirts running around in their little shorts. An 18-year-old can be swayed by some of the strong abilities of the girls of Florida.
She's got one of the schools too, don't forget.
Miami.
Anyway, back to the point of the poll. We mentioned these schools were surprised. 4 teams had the highest ranking ever. One of them had his match. Can you guys guess?
Yes. A&M.
No.
Been ranked high.
Won a national championship one time.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about preseason.
Go ahead.
I'm going to say Louisville.
Louisville's one. They're 9th.
Northwestern.
Nope.
Is this the highest Stanford's ever started?
Yes, it is. Number 4.
Okay. And
it's obviously had the highest assistant coaches poll started in '91, so it's not the highest ever.
Oregon State.
No, Oregon State's 25th.
Hold on, let me think.
You got Stanford and you got Louisville. We mentioned one of them. We mentioned them all, but we mentioned one in particular. So we're surprised they're that high.
Oregon.
South Carolina, 7. Oh, that's the highest preseason they've ever had.
I thought South Carolina was lower than out there. I thought they would be in the top 5.
No,
maybe.
I didn't think it'd be top 5.
I don't know.
They may be 3rd in the SEC East.
They could also be number 1.
They could be. They could also win
Them
the
and
SEC.
Georgia are real interchangeable for me.
Spurrier has said, is on the record as saying, and they told me in a conversation, we could be really, really good, or we could just be pretty good.
Yeah.
He said he doesn't know. He really doesn't know yet.
You know what gets me geographically, though? Athens, Georgia, Clemson, South Carolina, and Columbia, South Carolina, all within a 2-hour drive of each other.
Yeah.
How about that? All those 3 schools are in the top 5, top 10, and all of them within a 2-hour drive of each other.
Yeah.
Clemson and Georgia an hour apart. Clemson and South Carolina are an hour apart. Georgia and South Carolina are 2 hours apart.
Yep. Guess which team is missing from the preseason rankings for the first time in almost 10 years?
Michigan.
No, they're in there.
Okay, let me look. Almost 10 years.
Not the SEC.
Hold on.
You won't get it.
I meant
A team that's
hold on. West Virginia.
no,
Michigan State.
Virginia Tech.
Virginia
Oh,
Tech.
man.
I knew it was West Virginia, Virginia Tech.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Yeah, the ACC is definitely lacking in this poll.
Yeah.
I believe
So once again,
11.
Clemson is there.
yeah. Just so people know, FSU's 12.
Right.
Florida. All right. By yourself, Florida the number team in the number 10 team.
Sell.
So I agree with you.
I think Florida somewhere around
15.
18.
Yeah.
I would have put them 12 to 13 somewhere.
Miami, by the way, receiving 101 votes.
I'm anxious to see what Miami's going to do. Another team that might be ranked.
I think Oregon's went ranked too high. They got a new coach, a new philosophy. I don't think you can go with the new coach.
Well, they don't have a new philosophy. It's new. It's the guy that was on Kelly's staff.
But it's still every head coach has his way of doing things, even if it's kind of close. It's still a learning process. process, and I don't think you can be ranked third in the country that way.
If you're out of Big 12 country and formerly Big 8 country and formerly
Southwestern
country, there's really something that would jump out at you back in the day. The team ranked above both Texas and Oklahoma.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. And I'm a man. It's not a big thing now, but, 25 years ago, say, what? Oklahoma State above Texas and Oklahoma? Are you kidding me?
By the way, Oklahoma has a three-way quarterback battle. One of them just broke his foot today.
That's two-way, right?
Yep.
And what sticks out is another Big 8 team, Nebraska, and the Big 10.
That's true. All right, we talked about quarterbacks. There's 6 of them out there we like a lot. We asked Tony Barnhart about what he thought. We weighed in on, I think I asked him to pick 3 of 6. We went in earlier this week of the best quarterbacks in the country. This is a very good class for NFL drafts, and there's 6 of them that stick out. And here's what Tony Barnhart had to say.
Basically, for different reasons, all of them are going to have a great year. A.J. McCarron is going to have a monster year because, buddy, I'm on record as saying this, and I'm going to write it later on this summer. This is the best from top to bottom. This is the best set of wide receivers that Alabama has ever had. Ever. And A.J. McCarron had 30 touchdowns and 3 interceptions last year. The most efficient passer in the country. I think he's going to have a monster year. I think Gary Murray is going to have a really good year. Manziel, you know about Manziel will not put up the numbers he put up last year because the numbers last year were just staggering. Taj Boyd is going to have a big year because he's got Samuel Watkins coming back, and 4 out of 5 starters on the offensive line. I saw Coach Urban Meyer about a month ago, and we talked about Braxton Miller, and he really liked how far Miller has come. Last year, he was just using that athleticism. This year, he knows the offense and is going to be much.
All right, Tony Barnhart weighed in on college football. Well, it's time to talk a little about the Eagles and Tempo and what they're doing. Today, a story about Chip Kelly, who's got his hands full of the Ronnie Cooper thing, talking about the offense and whether it will be slowed down. We'll have that story. Plus, I hear Mr. Goff is in the house someplace. He's got news, and I believe it may be time for a kick from the corner.
Yes.
Coming up next, right here on the Voice Ocala Sports page on
1370 AM 96.3 FM WOCA, the source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking, or between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day and can commit to participating for 24 weeks. You may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. It may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights the good neighbors, including those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's national magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular biz buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome. Coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Remix. quite sure. I've got the solution. It's called the Discovery Flight, and that's exactly what it is. It helps you discover the wonder of flying, and if it's for you. It's only $99, and it gives you the chance to learn a bit more about the airplane, and then actually go for a ride with a flight instructor and take control of the airplane. That's how I got started, and now I'm on my way to being a pilot. I know, scary thought, right? But the demand for qualified pilots is stronger than ever. And with the help of Ocala Aviation, you could make a career change and learn to be a commercial pilot. But it all starts with a discovery flight. So stop by the flight school, conveniently located at the Ocala Airport. Visit the website at ocalaaviation.com or call 861-7484. That's 861-7484. Ocala Aviation. Your adventure starts here.
Howdy, folks. RL here to invite you to Dairy Queen for a great new meal. Dairy Queen is now serving 3 different $5 meals: hot dogs, chili, cheese, slaw, whatever. Pound with cheese, loaded up any way you like it. Solid filet chicken tenders, and each meal comes with fries, a drink, and a sundae for only $5. You got that right. Nobody beats that deal. A great and a great meal. So come on down to Dairy Queen at Silver Springs, where they always treat you like kings and queens.
News Talk 1370 WOCA invite you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA.
Remember the story we talked about Chip Kelly, about interpretation of the rules, the officials saying, well, we're not going to be able to get a play every 12 seconds. Today, Kelly responded to that, coach of the Eagles. He says, it's not an issue whatsoever. He said, we understand the rules and we'll play by them. It's a real simple concept to me. If the speed limit is 65, even though I want to go 85, if there's a cop out there, I'm not going to go 85.
Like
it's a real simple concept. We're not going to change them. I like them. We're excited to play with So, of course, we know about the 2-minute drill, but so I guess it's not going to be an issue for him in this situation. But I don't know how he can get off play every 12 seconds.
Yeah, I told you I think this is going to be a non-issue because when it actually gets down to it in the game, he's not. We knew he's not going to be doing it as fast, able to do it as fast paced at Oregon because it is the NFL. Things are a lot different in the NFL. The players are a lot smarter, and you still have to allow the defense to sub players in and out. And
this is the rule that you can sub if you sub.
If you sub, yes.
And the referee said they will stand over the ball to give the defense time to get set.
If I'm the offensive line for the Eagles, I'm sending those tweets and saying, "Stop this right now!"
Yes.
Tell the legal office, please, man, stop. Because those big guys
They're going to be
move around
puffing and puffing. That was the thing about Oregon's players. They were never that big. They were all in shape, though.
They could never get the job done in the end. And when they got it,
No.
they didn't have the muscle.
It's like the Eagles.
It's like the Eagles. All right, there's a lot of golf going on out here. We had Bob Harry going earlier. I'll start the before I give it to Mr. Golf. John Daly named in an ESPN poll second only to Ryan Braun in the least trusted athletes. And what is John Daly done?
Yeah, why are people voting
Can't
for
even
that?
be in the news. Why would he be least trusted?
I don't know.
I know John Daly. I mean, I know him pretty good.
John hadn't done anything. Johnny shows up at the Hooters on Washington Road out by the Masters and signs autographs.
Is he like shooting people and killing them?
Well, you know, I will tell you this, that you know that a Masters flag costs like $20
Yeah.
when you buy them at the pro shop. Well, John Daly was selling them for $75, $20 for the flag, $55 for a signature.
That's okay. That's capitalism. Now, here's some of the guys behind him. Manny Ramirez, Lance Armstrong.
Manny Ramirez.
I'm just saying. I didn't make the poll up.
How's Manny Ramirez not trustworthy? He's just a nut.
Meta World Peace. Pete Rose and Dennis Rodman. According to this ESPN.
Pete Rose has got to be all the way there.
Obviously, Kim Jong-il didn't vote in this voting.
Well, he's dead.
Hernandez is doing, I guess Hernandez is doing okay. I mean,
Yeah, Kim Jong-il did. What's
five.
his son's name?
Kim Jong-un. This poll had
Todd Daly.
And A-Rod is not on there?
Yeah, A-Rod is not on the list.
Yeah, come on. This has got to be a postpone. All right, Mr. Goff's in the house. Do you have music for Mr. Goff? I guess not.
I always forget the name of the song.
What about
I'm Alright by Kenny Loggins?
Or you could just, don't you have something from
No, that's from Caddyshack, the greatest golf movie
I know, but it's not really it's
buddy.
Kenny Loggins.
Are you Mr. Golf?
No, I'm just
okay. Thank you.
I am a musical counselor.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I help people out who are in trouble.
Who plays music for a living?
Evidently, you do all over the place.
Yeah.
I guess that and trivia too. So.
Same.
All right.
This is the ultimate golf. It is Mr. Golf. Time for Mr. Golf. Let's go out to the WGC Bridgestone Invitational where Webb Simpson is your leader. 6 under, Henrik Stenson at 5 under, Ryan Moore, Chris Woods, and there's the name everybody's waiting for, Tiger Woods, all at 4 under.
Chris Wood.
Chris Wood, Tiger Woods, Luke Donald also at 4 under with Keegan Bradley, your guy, buddy, at 4 under. Jason Duffner, Buffalo. Oh, Jason Duffner. Where's that name come up before? I've heard that name. Buffalo Watson and Ricky Fowler, along with Bill Haas and Jim Furyk, all at 3 under. So that's shaping up to be a pretty good golf tournament. Now, switching golf tournaments to the
wait, that's a WCGC event.
Right, a World Golf
You know what
Classic.
that means, JJ?
Not really.
Big cash.
Yeah. Well, I knew all the big names were there.
There are only a certain amount of those a year. These are the 4 non-major big events.
Right.
Hey.
Right. They invite the European people and just
They're all yellow. They do have a mixed there.
Then we go out to the, are you ready for this? The Montreux Golf and Country Club in Reno, Nevada for the Reno Tahoe Open. And it's a stable foot scoring, which means you get points for making eagles, points for making birdies, points for making pars.
Depends on the system.
Points. Right.
Most of them, for instance, don't give points for pars, but some do.
Some do. Greg Woodland is your leader with 14 points. Greg Chalmers with 13 points in second. Trevor Illman and Bud Colley.
Why do we care?
10 under because Ted Potter Jr.
Aha.
right here in Ocala, tied for ninth with 7 points. So he's 7 points off the lead. There's nobody. You can grab points quick in this kind of scoring. You were involved with the international, which was a stable for system.
Yeah, only one sure.
You can get a bunch of points, and this is the only one now.
If you get eagles far as get equal birdie, you can really knock it.
You can make some points quick. So Ted Potter Jr. at 7 under. I mean, plus 7 points.
Hard to remember.
It is. Plus 7.
Plus is good. Minus
is good.
So if you get
bad.
You can get the low round of the week and not win.
Oh, yeah.
That's stinks.
Better to have a bogey and an eagle.
No. If you shoot the lowest round,
yeah,
over 4 days,
not necessarily true.
You can't. You may not win.
Right, but you're gonna be up there.
You know who didn't? John Daly.
John Daly had the lowest.
And the international had 4 days of the lowest scores
and did not win.
That's stink.
He didn't make the right things. So,
you make it.
So, also yesterday, Bob Herrig of ESPN stopped by the show, and I wanted to replay this because he talked about Tiger Woods and Jack Nicklaus, and you and I went back and forth on is he going to be able to catch Jack for the record. He had an interesting point about the age of Jack and the age of Tiger. Here's Bob Herrig with his talking about Tiger and Jack.
I do think there's a mental hurdle here. He's just clearly not played well on the weekends of nature. I mean, there's no getting around it. No matter what it is, the putting or the green, or, you know, this stat now where he hasn't broken 70 in the weekend in any of the weekend rounds. You know, going back to I believe it was the 2011 Masters. You know, he actually contended briefly on that final Sunday. You know, that suggests it's, you know, that more than flukish. You know, I mean, he's just had some difficulties on the weekend, and I think that's the next hurdle he has to cross here. You know, he took him a while to get back to playing well. It took him a while to get back to winning. Now I think it's going to take him this little extra time to get to where he gets done on the weekend of a major. As for is Jackson still in play, I mean, certainly it's getting harder. You know, I think all of us are surprised that he's gone 5 years without. You know, despite everything that he went through, all the issues, you know, I think we all expected he would have got one in there. But the other side of it is believe it or not, he's still ahead of Jack Pace. You know, Jack was, they've actually played the same number of majors at the same age. through at age 37, Tiger has played, I believe, it's 63 majors as a pro. Jackson played 63 majors as a pro, and had 14 majors, and didn't get his 15 until the 78 British Open, St. Andrews. That's when he was 38. So they basically a year from where Tiger is right now. So, Tiger is still ahead of Jack's pace. Now, of course, Jack won 3 majors in his 40s. I think Tiger can win majors in his 40s. I'm not sure he's going to win one at 46. But, he's still got, into his early 40s, still to be competitive at 43 and win majors in his 40s. And I don't think any of us would be surprised if he won another major or two. Well, why can't Tiger do it? So that's why I still think it's in play. But I think obviously one year, I mean, he can't have 4 or 5 to go when he's 40. He's got to knock one off here. I frankly need to knock one off this year. And he's only got one more chance at a venue that I'm not sure suits him that well. So, if he doesn't get it next week, when we go into next year, we're going to be talking about this again. It's, obviously the challenge gets that much more difficult.
Up here ESPN, that's Mr. Golf for another week. JJ, time for a little bit of the corner kick. Coming back next, that'll be Franz Beer talking about Will Muschamp press conference. What's new in soccer, JJ?
Okay, well, this is sort of a big day in USA soccer because the MLS has decided to add 4 new teams by 2020, which seems like a long time, but it really isn't, 5 or 6 years. But the big is Orlando City Football Club, which is sort of our local. We have the ocala Stampede, but this is more a professional team, bigger club. They are signing a stadium deal, which would move them into a soccer only stadium, which is the MLS is looking for, and that would be huge in bringing them into Major League Soccer. So we would have our own Major League Soccer team in Florida, about an hour and a half away, buddy. So that's a pretty big deal.
Well, they're going to expand about 4, right?
4. They already have one coming in that they know of, New York City Football Club, and that's Manchester City and the Yankees got together, had a bunch of money, made a new team.
What's the difference in the level of soccer at the highest level
compared to what
World
Orlando
Cup
City is at?
And down to where Orlando would be?
Well, the MLS is nowhere close to top level of soccer. It is in America, but I would compare a AAA baseball team to, like the Kansas City Royals, and the Kansas City Royals would be in the MLS. Orlando City would be the AAA team. It's not that much difference. The AAA team could win on any given night, but not most of the time.
My question is, are we seeing really great athletes in America going to soccer?
I would assume there's more and more, because I see more and more kids playing soccer. That when I grew up, it was basically baseball, football.
When's the last time you saw as a four sport star
pick soccer?
Pick never. I saw one time the son of Kyle Road Jr. His father was a legendary running back in the NFL, college, and whatever.
It's just the money's not there.
And he went and played soccer.
You really gotta love it, because the money's not there compared to other sports.
All right,
and you might not even get a college scholarship. That's the thing.
True.
Yeah.
They don't give as many scholarships.
Right.
That's JJ. Well, that's a corner kick for the week. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll get Franz Beard to weigh in on Will Muschamp's first local press conference. What he had to say about being ranked number 10 in the coaches poll. Coming up next, right here on Buddy Sports Space.
1378, 96.3 FM, WOCA, The Source.
Hi, it's Lisa Midget with Kinetic Motion Fitness. I'm looking forward to a fun, healthy summer, and I have a few ideas that might just help you and your friends stay in shape and have fun too, along with awesome personal training and classes that are warm and inviting fitness studio. We also offer fitness classes at your home or business. And if you're tired of the same old boring cake and punch party, why not let us host a hot new health trend, a fitness party at your home or office. If you're having a hard time getting to the gym this summer because of your crazy schedule, then work out with your friends or co-workers in a private group fitness class, or host a fitness party at your home or office. We will bring you and your friends or co-workers one of our great workouts like Zumba, Pilates, bodybuilding, yoga, Tai Chi boot camp, or Zumba Atomics for kids. We can even help you reach your long-term goals by meeting at your place weekly or on-location workout. Check out our website at kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. Kinetic Motion Fitness is located just 5 minutes from downtown Ocala near the Skylar Plaza. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, The Source.
If you need a sign or a banner, yard or campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 18 Magnolia in Ocala. Screen printing, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did. We needed signs for the State of Marion Theater Group. Go see Vic Buttermore at Signs Unlimited if you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to his community and always ready to assist. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, it's our business to make your business better. Sign up for Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today.
WOCA News Talk 1370. Good talk. Great conversation.
On the next day, Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking technology with Jim George. He's the owner of American Cable Services. He'll be telling us what's new in the world of technology and how it makes our life easier, better, and more entertaining.
Open for debate. It's Friday, so you get to choose a topic.
And Richard Vandler will be on the air with us. He's the co-developer of the Neurolinguistic Programming and is a best-selling author called The Ultimate Introduction to NLP, which happens to be Neurolinguistic Programming, how to build a successful life.
Join John Sotomayor on Ocala Magazine Radio when he keeps us informed of who's who.
And then Emodio will be on. He's a licensed psychotherapist, a focusing trainer, and a national lecturer on love and relationships. He's written a book called Dancing with Fire. He's going to talk to us about it. It's a mindful way to love relationships. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day. Ocala Live, right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM,
1370 AM.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Start by striking up a conversation the daytime. Sunshine casts you in a better light, so to speak, because when optimistic when it's sunny, and that positive perspective will spill over to you. Am I hungry for a specific food, like salted caramel ice cream? If you're craving something specific, it's most likely not real hunger. Sometimes too much tech time can lead to what doctors are calling digital dementia.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh Radio. Don't miss this stuff.
Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend someone? Yes, I can. We do that. No, I mean, I need them installed in once. So, yep, we do that. Well, my son needed his window tinted. We do that. And my seat replaced. Yep, too. And new fun, a new spoiler. And yep, we can even do that too. Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too. Huh? Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on the Source. Of course you do.
Time to close out Thursday with the Gator Report from France Beard, brought to you by Country Club Ocala. And the season is on. Will Muschamp had his first official press conference, I guess you call it, practice. He was at media days. And I would imagine on a good note, since the Gators were ranked 10th in the USA Today Coaches Poll, is that high enough or too high, France Beard?
I like being ranked 10th. It gives you room to move up. Yeah, when other teams lose, if you take care of your own business and you're ranked 10th, you're going to move up. You get outside about 12 or 13, and I think you got problems. As we found out, for example, with Auburn in 2004, when Auburn went undefeated, ran the table, but Auburn started the season unranked and just had too far to go. And teams had, they had too many teams to jump. If you're at number 10, you're in a good position. You don't have that many teams to jump if you just take care of your own business.
Three of the former Florida coaches in the top 12, I guess, or so. Are you more than that? Steve Spurrier's South Carolina team, highest ranking ever for South Carolina in the preseason poll since '91 when the poll started. And you got Urban at number 2, Urban Meyer. Then you got Charlie Strong's Louisville team ranked up there. So I'd say some familiar faces, and of course, 5 SEC teams in the top 5. So looks like some of the same old songs. Are you all right with Alabama being as big a favorite as they are?
Well, I've always been, buddy, I've talked about this 100 times, and the king is the king until the king is no more. I think if you won the national championship, the last year, you should start the next season number 1. I've always And it also knocks Alabama off. They're number one in my book. I don't have a problem with them starting number one. I think they deserve it based on what they've done the last 3 years. I think that Ohio State at number 2. I understand why they're there because they're 12-0, but I don't think they're as good as some of the other teams. I think Oregon, for example, at number 3 is a reach because Chip Kelly is not going to be calling those plays anymore for them. I think Georgia is rated too high at number 5. Texas A&M there, and I like South Carolina, and I think they're both better than the 3 teams I just mentioned.
Interesting. You know what's happened? We put a lot of faith, a lot of stock in these polls because they do factor in to the BCS standings eventually. Unlike the AP poll, which, by the way, might be even a better poll because we all know sports bettors have better eyes for stuff like this than coaches do.
Oh, absolutely.
But, you know, out of all the last 10 years, how many times do you think the number team has won the national championship?
I think that it's only been done once. The team went bell to bell.
It's correct. USC 2004 and 2005. So just being ranked number 1 is not enough. Let's just see how many teams have their highest ranking ever. You know, for the teams in the top 10 or so or 12. So obviously these things are really just a harbinger of what we think is going to happen. We have no real idea how good they're going to be because there are still teams down there in the bottom 10, the second 10, who have a shot. It's harder to make up that ground, but I doubt, you know, you could say for sure that Michigan, Oklahoma, even Oklahoma State or LSU are out of the picture completely because there's still a lot of
LSU. I think LSU. The fact that they've got no rank ahead of LSU is an absolute joke to me. LSU's got a good chance. And Florida State, given that cupcake ACC schedule, I mean, realistically speaking, if the Seminoles beat Clemson, they should have no excuse being as high.
Actually, their schedule is better this year. They have some road games, you know, they got to pick up Syracuse and play at Pitt. So their schedule is not as much.
Buddy.
I know, but it's a new ACC.
Competitive conference.
It's not. It's a new ACC, and it's a little harder to win. Some of those venues they've got, and some of the lower ranked ACC teams they're playing. I think they got a little better schedule than last year, but it certainly is no SEC schedule. But they do play SEC team in Florida, so. But anyway, so we got about 10 seconds. Any thoughts about any of Muschamp's comments today?
Two things caught my eye. One of them is that Max Garcia has a back problem. Muschamp saying he should be back after August 6th. Coney missed because of a funeral, but Garcia is very important. Palpio has a torn pectoral muscle, but he'll play that. But that you know as well as I do that just to play through. So that's a concern on the offensive line.
All right, friends. We're out of time on that.
Things really caught my eye.
Yeah, thank you, friends. Appreciate your report. Transparent on the report Thursday. Thanks to Laurie and Brendan and help co-host Tom the first hour. Thanks to Transparent and thanks to you guys, Tom and JJ. Happy birthday to my daughter Laurie. Have a great night, everybody. I'm on my way to the park.
July is the busiest vacation month of the year, so it's the slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty, and it's